Yeah. Oh. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, Seinyan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Whew, all right, Seinyan. Hello. It's been a minute. It's been a long time. 結構あれじゃない? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Like low key, Seinyan? Yeah, missed you too. How have you been, Seinyan? Welcome home. Welcome back. What's おかえり。いや、もう、なんかちょっとなんかね、長かったね。なんか結構長かったですよ。I've been busy. I've been keeping busy. Actually, yeah, how long has it been? It feels like it's been forever. I'm like, let me just look. It has been okay. Well, so we played. It seems like we played some Mecha Break. You know, I'm talking as if it's like not me. You know. It seems like, according to my calculations, we played Mecha Break with Captain Seible, on the 9th, which is actually a long time ago. And then we also had the MC program on the 10th. On the 10th, which was 2 days ago. And we were, yeah, so like we didn't get to talk at, you know, like we didn't get to talk on the 10th, right? So you're right. It's been a while. So it's been 2 days. Yeah, that's a long time. That in Seible hours and in Seinyan hours, that's like a bajillion years. You're right. You know, that's forever in Seinyan years. It is. You did so well. You know, you survived. You were doing so good. You know, you were nyan and nyam piling. I bet. You know, were you nyam piling without me? Were you nyam piling without me? Huh? No, you weren't nyam piling without me. Like, did you make sure to bring puppy bowl? Like, did you? So actually, yeah. Before we start, you know, really locking in and hanging out in earnest. Don't cry, Seinya. It's okay, Seinya. It's okay. So I have to apologize. I have to apologize because I have to apologize to one person. This is a very rare, you know, this is a very rare occasion. I'm so sorry, but like, you know, artist Nyang. I believe this artist Nyang goes by Mega Yu Nyang. I do apologize. And I want to say thank you for your kind thumbnail. I want to say thank you for your beautiful fan art and thumbnail. And I want to apologize. I'm very sorry. But the moment I saw Seible and Seinyan staring out into the sky, the beautiful sunrise and the sunset, the most immediate thought, my most immediate thought was to write in quotes, it was either 6-7 or taxes. I'm sorry, like it was either or, okay? Like now to be fair, like I kind of want to reflect too. I want to apologize to the current Seible as well. I want past Seible to apologize to current Seible, because it was a missed opportunity. I feel like the joke would have landed even harder if it was like really small, you know? Like I feel like if like the quotes 6-7, you know, was like really small and also like farther in the distance, I feel like it would have been like even better. And I'm just now I'm kind of mad at past Seible for like not locking in properly. I'm mad at past Seible for not locking in for that, because that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Yeah, no, it's okay. But past Seible was tired. Past Seible, was just finished a bunch of stuff yesterday, and so past Seible was not locked in, unfortunately, but locked in just enough to make the joke. Furi-chan, what? Furi-chan, no. Furi-chan, what? No, what? No, it's what? Furi-chan, go back. Wait, what already? We gotta enjoy the birthday festivities for more? No? No, thank you. Welcome, Furi-chan. Otsuだよ, honto. Happy birthday. Ne, happy birthday. I thought it was I thought the festivities were gonna continue, so I'm and that means, what that means though? You know what that means, Heartbeats? That means it's just that much more exciting when you get to see Furi-chan again, It makes the anticipation, rise. It makes it super fun. Are you excited? No, welcome, Otsu. Happy birthday to Furi-chan. Happy birthday. Yeah. Now we've all I think we've all enjoyed our birthday, actually. Yeah, we've all kind of joined in on the birthday, and very, very, very happy. So again, to reiterate, thank you, mentallyuu. Thank you for the beautiful fan art, and I apologize for the joke that had to be made. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna ask, was it funny? It was pretty funny. I'm pretty confident on that one, I'm pretty confident on that one. You're so right. You are so right, Seinyan. I wanted to sing happy birthday to Furi-chan real. Wait. Do I have it set up? Let me see. Oh no, I don't think I have it. No, I can do it. Wait. Let me do something real quick. Let me pretend. Moshi, hello, Furi-chan.
Hi, I just
Yo,
finished.
ごめんね、おつ。
Thank
Since
you. ありがとう。
ね、なんか cause you just redirected too, so I figured if I could celebrate really quickly. Happy birthday, Furi-chan.
Thank you.
I have prepared a mini arrangement for you.
Oh, okay. Second original just for me.
I don't know if it's good though, but now I'm kind of nervous. Okay, all right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me practice real quick. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna practice real quick.
Hmm. Oh, he
Okay.
muted for the stream also.
Yeah. I muted for the stream.
Okay.
Okay. じゃあ行きます。ハッピー。いくよ。ふりちゃん
Okay.
誕生日おめでとうございます。ハッピーバースデー。ふりちゃんのこと心から祝いたい。お誕生日おめでとう。
Thank you.
チパチパチパ。
感動しました。This is the first time someone makes an original arrangement for me.
Like because like I've had this like happy birthday song for my Seinyans and stuff, but like so I sing it to some of my Seinyans and stuff, but I figured like for the occasion it would be nice to sing it for you. So happy birthday.
Yeah, appreciate it. Does that mean that we can look forward to Calyx and Zeal getting their own original arrangement later on as well this year?
I forgot. I don't think it existed when Gintan's birthday came around, I believe.
No. You were waiting for this year so that everyone can have it on the same year.
You're right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, no, that exactly. I feel like sometimes I'm so forgetful, and
Yeah. It happens, right? When you're so mindful, there's so much in your mind.
Exactly. Super mindful, it's
Super mindful.
Yeah. No, besides like like it's gonna be timeless. Okay. Go ahead.
Appreciate it. I'll let you work.
ごめんね。ありがとうね。
No, of course.
お
Thank you very
誕
much.
生日おめでとう。バイバイ。
ありがとうございます。バイバイ。失礼します。
So yeah, for context, I asked Fudi-chan real quick, and then I basically dragged Fudi-chan out all the way, just to sing happy birthday. So thank you, huge shout out, huge thank you to Fudi-chan for coming back for a second. And yeah, the problem is like because it's like a mini original, like I can't sing it alongside like the regular happy birthday song. I can't sing it alongside the regular happy birthday song, so it's like and I don't want to like hog the space for like while everyone's just hanging out and stuff. So but thank you so much, Fudi-chan. ありがとうね。Thank you. そしてお誕生日おめでとう。Happy birthday to our very own designer of BYTHEBEAT, Nijisanji Ian's 11th wave. And now with that, I think we've all had our birthdays, actually. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we've all actually now had our birthdays. もう全員誕生日迎えることになりましたね。はい。And like Fudi-chan said, yeah, this year is going to be the first year with everybody like having the birthday in the same year. So very exciting. Very, very exciting. Ne. Yay, happy birthday. So oh my god, there's so many things. Seinya, there's so much to talk about. There's so much to talk about. This week, the schedule is posted. So I guess like really quick updates for everyone right now. For if you're watching live and also if you're watching in the Vonyans, really quick updates. One, schedule is finally posted. We are going to be having a relatively lighter week this week, and I'm gonna be trying to keep busy a little bit behind the scenes. So there are times I have a bad tendency of just like filling the schedule with like a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of stuff, and then You know, because I don't want to like cancel anything as much as I can. I'll kind of get like overwhelmed by my own schedule and kind of, you know, like flip between stuff. So we're kind of not promising much. We're not promising much. Oh, it's not on Twitter. Nice, cat. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice catch. So I'll do that too. Yeah. So yeah. So there's a new schedule up. I'll post it on Twitter today, right now. Like not right now, but like, you know, when we start working and stuff. So yes, we'll be posting it on Twitter or X. Yeah, whichever you prefer. So that's one. Real quick sharing with the schedule. Today we're going to have a work/chatting Zatsudan. Let's catch up on the weekend. Catch up on the not weekend for most people, but like the 2 days off or whatnot that just happened. And yeah, some stories, some chatting, stuff like that. そっから、明日はちょっと休みですね。明日はゲリラあるかもしれないです。So tomorrow there might be like a guerrilla stream tomorrow, but primarily it is, I'm going to be taking the day to work. The day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So the 13th and, the 14th and the 15th are Valentine's Day in Nihongo and English respectively. So we're going to have a mini Valentine's Day date together. I hope you look forward to that. Please do enjoy. I think there's going to be a little bit of I want to make it like, I want to kind of make it like an awkward date, you know? I want to make it like kind of like an awkward, like first date type of thing, you know? But not first date, but like just a little bit of like awkwardness, you know? I want that kind of I think that would be fun. Yeah, I don't know, maybe some kind of participation hopefully in some way, and I kind of want to I might do something. I know it's kind of last minute, but I might do something of like, you know, have like kind of questions for your first date or something, you know? And so like you kind of ask like questions on our first date and stuff. But yeah, we'll like All right, we'll see. I still have some ideas that I probably want to iron out first, you know. なんかね、いいんじゃない Because hey, here's the thing, Seinya. It's almost 11 months, basically. We're almost at 11 months. And you know a lot about me, you know? You've seen a lot of sides of me, you know? You know a lot about me. I do share more than most, you know? And so, yeah, you know, sometimes I feel like it would be a fun event and a fun idea to kind of return to, I don't know if it's like returning to the classics, but like, you know, like just kind of returning to our roots a little bit, you know. Yeah, but like, so you're gonna have to do your best too to roleplay as well, you know. Not that it's like that far off, but you know, you're gonna have to roleplay a little bit for me too, you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing for the 14th and the 15th, and then if I'm not mistaken, on the 16th, なんだっけ、そうなんだよね、あれ、そう、oh yes, and then on the 16th we're going to be having the By the Beat collab with Furi-chan, and of course the rest of By the Beat, playing Rabbit and Steel. This is kind of like our birthday collab, if that makes sense. But you know, it's any excuse to collab with By the Beat is it's a good excuse. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not even an excuse, but like, you know, any moment to collab with our boys here is a good moment. So yeah. So that's a little quick reminder. That's a quick update of the weekly schedule. あとは, let's see, what other promoter news do I mention very quickly? Very quick mentions. Ooh, there was a weekly letter. There was 2 weekly letters, actually. It's kind of like a 2-part series, a 2-part interesting series. and I hope you enjoyed. It's a little serious, but then also a little melancholic, a little sad, but also a little interesting and happy. And I thought it was like pretty artistic. I tried like my best to be like poetic and stuff. I tried to be poetic, and I tried, yeah. So there is that Seinyan. ちょっとね、はい、今回のスケジュールなんですけど、今日は、雑談おしゃべりです。はい、雑談と雑談と仕事、作業配信と雑談です。で、明日はちょっと休みで、ワンチャンゲリラあるかもしれないかな、みたいな。土曜日が、バレンタインデート、日本語で、提供いたします。ちょっと、まあその趣旨に戻って、まあちょっとなんていうかな、ファーストデートみたいな、ちょっと初々しい時をね、セイニャンと一緒に過ごせたらいいかなと思いまして。はい。まあ、11ヶ月になってますからね。もう今のところ。ちょっとね、原点に戻って、セイニャンとちょっとファーストデートだったり、ちょっと参加型みたいな形でできたらいいなと思います。その後に、日曜日バレンタインズデート、今度は英語ですね。日本語と英語別々で、頑張らせていただきます。だからよかったらね、ぜひ両方全然行ってもいいし、英語勉強しても大丈夫。勉強になるかなわかんないけど、でもいいし、ちょっとシナリオもちょっとだけ変わるかもしれないですね。日本語と英語。So yeah, the Japanese scenario and the English scenario might be a little different from each other, but we'll see. そして最後に16日にバイザビートとのコラボ、フリちゃんの誕生日を祝ってもそうだけど、単純にねみんなでコラボっていう形ですね。よろしくお願いします。割と軽い、ちょっと割と軽い感じの、1週間になりますね。はい、軽いというかそうだね、なんかそんなにあるわけじゃないかな。でもちょっと裏では僕も作業をコツコツやっていきたいと思います。はい。So yeah, so that was the weekly schedule. And what am I missing? I'm missing something, Seinya. I was literally speaking in English and then I forgot what I was gonna say in Japanese. なんだっけなんだっけ何を言いたかったんやっけWhat was I saying? そう、letters. そう、手紙です。ありがとう。手紙。Seinya, it's not Oji-chan, okay? It's because I have to like go back and forth super quickly, okay? It's like, you know, that's why. オジブルじゃないよ。そのほら切り替えないといけないからさ、英語と日本語っていう形でさ。そうだよ。だからオジブルじゃないからね、別に。そう大変なだけやから。で、先週、手紙、実は2パートの手紙を、載せまして、割とちょっとね、ディープな部分もあり、悲しい部分もあり、でもなんか、ポジティブな部分もあって、でも、なんか、切ない部分も若干あったような手紙だと思いますね。なんかすごい、なんか感情を、すごいいろんな方面でいろんな形で表せたような手紙をちょっと手がけたんですけど、何分ね僕もねちょっと日本語がうまいわけじゃないんで今回なんですけどこれ英語から作ったんですよね。だから英語が原本で原本をそこからちょっとなるべく当てはまるような形で日本語に変えたっていう形です。なので若干トーンだったりニュアンスが若干変わったりとかしますね。はい。なのでそこはねどうしてもねちょっと僕の日本語が劣ってる部分があるんですよ。はい。でもどっちかというとこのメランコリックななんかそのなんていうかなコインみたいな裏表みたいな形でちょっといろいろと表せていただきました。ちょっとアート的な観点で作ろうとしました。はい。でもどこまで伝わるか、どこまでそのクリエイティブに伝わるかちょっとね ちょっとわかんないね。ちょっとわかんない。So, the Seible. Yeah. So now I think you might know. If you notice that the letter is like, half my name, then you could probably know that it's going to be a continuation of the letter. So, I don't know. I was feeling artistic, and I wanted to kind of like introduce like a new kind of concept. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you didn't feel too like, I don't know, too I hope it wasn't like too like scarring or anything. I think it's part of kind of what I like to do this, simply because it's part of kind of sharing my journey with you. And so, I don't want to make like the picture perfect kind of scenery, but I want to show like kind of a flawed scenery, the scenery that's flawed in its own self, because I'm flawed, and that's what makes me me. So I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, thank you for reading, because it took so long, Seinyan. It took so long. There were like versions that I wrote where it was just like, this is kind of too dark, and then like there were versions where it's like, I don't want people thinking that it's like insinuating this way, but because it's not. And so I had to like change it considerably, like a few times. So なんかいろいろそう結構そのありのままのね、僕のそのジャーニー、このなんていうんですかね、道のりっていうのをセイニャンにちょっとあれですね、シェアしたいから、完璧な絵柄というか完璧な背景を見せたくない部分があるんだよね。やっぱそのありのままというか、その自分が感じてることをクリエイティブな方向で表したりとか、もしくは別にでも感じてもいないことも全然あるわけだから、なんていうかな、そこはちょっとアートの部分があって、あんまりなんかそうだね、なんかそんなすごい真剣にね捉えずに、ほんとすっごい深くは考えなくていいんだけど、やっぱそのなんていうかな、嘘偽り、なく、そういったその背景だったりとか、物事を斜め上からの見方で表したりとか、そういうちょっとクリエイティブな部分が好きなので、そういうのをやってみたいなというふうに思いました。はい。楽しかったです。楽しかったけど、結構なんかメランコリックというか、ちょっと切ない部分もあれば、ちょっと悲しい部分もあれば、喜びもあればみたいな、なんかいろいろ、はい、いろいろと、そうだね、いろいろとなんか現実というかリアルな、でもなおかつリアルじゃないというかね、この面白い自分の中でもねチャレンジした手紙になります。はい。It was like a letter that kind of challenged myself too. Like it challenged myself to kind of in how it was like created and portrayed, So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. そう。手紙ありました。schedule letter and oh my goodness. Okay, we have a few conversations that we're gonna have. No, that kind of sounds like, I don't know. That sounds ominous. No. I have a few story topics that we're gonna talk about today. I have a few conversations we're gonna have. Saying no. No. A few story topics. I mean, because we had our first MC. No, my bad. We had our misspoke. Okay, bad English. My bad. We had our first MC event, and or like not really first MC. This was like I feel like our first like kind of full MC. Like first kind of full MC event. That happened, and it was so exciting. It was so fun. So I want to talk about Werewolf in 3D, which was our first event for Pio-chan. So this was all Pio-chan was kind of the main character. Pyo-chan was the guy, the captain. He was the captain, and we had a wonderful time. I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed it so much. So we'll talk about the MC a little bit. We'll also talk about random stuff. Like my cousin visited too, like I'm like trying to figure out which ones I want to talk about here. For now we'll do that, Seinyan. For now we'll do that. We're not gonna Did you remember the sock this time? No. Other sock. No, other cousin. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Anyways. So we have just a few not conversations. Why do I keep saying conversations? I mean topics. We have a few topics to talk about, Seinyan. I'm sorry. Oh man, it's been a long day. I slept pretty well last night though. I did. And I woke up to your beautiful Seinyan gifts, -1. One was not a Seinyan, not gonna lie. But I woke up to your beautiful Seinyan gifts. I did, and it was nice. It was cute. I got to see cats. The first thing, in the morning, I just enjoyed a bunch of cat gifts. Okay, and it made my life complete a little bit. And yeah, I think I got like +10 health or something, like low key. And then I I guess, Wasn't it nice? Wasn't it? I was. It was very, very cute. Yeah. I was very moved. And I want to say thank you to last night Seible. I want to thank last night Seible as this morning Seible. So as this morning Seible, I was able to wake up with like a pretty nice positive motivator. So I also want to say thank you to last night Seible for scheduling that tweet, because quite frankly, I was asleep when it went out. It was not me. It was yesterday Seible. And above all, I want to say thank you for sharing your cute cat gifts. And I had a good time. Yeah. 癒されましたね。はい、なんか本当に今朝のねキャットギフ本当にありがとうございます。皆さんもう素敵なキャットギフをね共有してくれて、はい、もうめちゃくちゃ朝ねもう元気スーパー元気で起きることができまして、はい、皆さんのおかげでね、はいだからもうなんかちょっと癒されました。朝はすっごい癒されて嬉しかったです。昨日のセーブルがねスケジュールしたツイートなんですけど、はい、実際にねそのツイートが出た時には僕はもうグースかピースか寝てました。Yeah, I was sleeping like when that tweet came out, so like that was yesterday Seible, that was not today Seible, that was yesterday Seible. So yeah, it was very nice. It was very, very nice. いや、ありがとう。本当に。Thank you. All right. So anyways, we've been chatting for a bit. We've been chatting for like, I think like 30 minutes or so. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to lock into some work, we're gonna get locked in. We're gonna get some stuff done today, right? It's gonna be the quirking. We're gonna be quirking, okay, Seinyan? We're gonna be quirking so hard, quirking all over the place, like. めっちゃ心身ごとするよ。マジで心身するからね、ほんま。すっごい心身するから。超絶いろんなところを心身するからね、心身ごと。 We're gonna be quirking so hard. いやもう一緒に心身ごとする？せいにゃん、一緒に心身ごとする？Are we gonna quirk together, Seinya? Are we gonna quirk together? Dang, that's kind of. You know, honestly, there's nothing quite hotter than a nyan that can quirk. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing quite hotter than a Seinyan that quirks. Okay, like I'm just gonna say that. You know. いや結構ね、いやもうあちあちだよ。そう。セイニャン、心身ごとできるセイニャンはあちあちだよ。Are you ready to lock in, Seinya? Are you ready to lock in? Yeah. Alright, so as always, first and foremost, we're gonna set what we're gonna talk about in the next 20 minutes. So we're gonna spend 20 minutes locked in, working. Then we're gonna spend 10 minutes hanging out, chatting, and vice versa, right? Not vice versa, rinse and repeat. Yeah. So that's gonna be how our Pomodoro works. The next topic, or not tomorrow's topic, the topic in like 20 minutes time is going to be Naisho. It's gonna be Naisho. So it's a secret. All right. So are you interested? Are you excited? Well, I'll see you in 20 minutes, Seinyan. Yeah, feel free to like kind of like, you know, stare or yap, you know, and stuff like that. Also, like feel free to like, you know, if you're committed, like without doxing yourself or anything, if you're committing to something that you're gonna get done, feel free to let me know in the nyam pile, okay? So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna like clean my place or something, or if you're gonna, you know, I don't know, I'm gonna read or I'm gonna do this, like just, you know, it's okay to like let everyone know, as long as it's like, you know, safe and not, you know, weird or anything, and is also not doxing yourself. I'm interested in what my Seinyans do during the work times too. And also it kind of keeps you a little bit like accountable too, in terms of like what you're gonna try and achieve during these like Pomodoro times. But yeah, also, I mean, you don't have to like do anything serious either, you know, like you can just hang out, chill, and do whatever you'd like too. So like it's completely up to you, but I'd love to hear kind of what you're kind of planning on doing and stuff like that. Remember, no too specific details, right? No specific details. Please use your best judgment and stuff. And if it's like, you know, if it's like clearly like, ooh, I mean, you know, okay, that's a little too personal, or like that's a little too, you know, I will low key kind of be like, I will kind of be like, wait, that's maybe that, So, you know, just use your best judgment, right? Like, maybe I should give like an example. Not limited to an example, but here's an example, okay? I am going to like, here's an example of something you shouldn't say, for example, right? Okay. I'm going to go pick flowers in my restroom, specifically in this location. And also, I don't know, I'm eating chips or something while doing so. Alright, like, you see my point? It's actually harder to think of something that's that weird. It is actually harder to think of something that's yeah, TMI, exactly. That's my point. It's actually harder. It was very hard for me to think of that combination, right? But like that's my point. Okay, so like if that's what you're gonna do, although I asked people to be like, yeah, just let us know, like throw out your commitment on what you're gonna do, right? Like, yeah. So like not that, okay? like not that, like I also don't want like timestamps or anything. Like please don't be like, okay, at like 1:48 p.m. with 52 seconds on the clock, I am going to raise my glasses. And then at 2 p.m. at 30 seconds on the clock, I'm going to make one single phone call and I'm going to stare at someone outside the window. And then at like 3 p.m. on the dot, I am going to go specifically to this specific location. And that, like please, it's not Death Note. And so yeah, like we don't need that just yet. But I mean, if it was Death Note, like uh, you don't know my last name, so you can't get me. Also, you can't write all my middle names, so you can't get me, by the way. Even if it was Death Note, like this isn't a challenge or anything, but like like you have to write down all my middle names, and I don't think you've collected them all. So, yeah, you might know my last name, but yeah. anyways, Seinyan. Staring is totally fine, Seinyan. Staring is totally fine. But all right, are you ready to lock in? Okay. Well, feel free to work with me. I'm gonna go to the cafe. It's currently raining at the cafe, so I'm gonna go to the cafe and we're gonna bring out our laptop. I'll make sure to bring my puppet too, just in case. If I need to go to the restroom or go pick flowers or whatnot, my puppet will keep you company. And yeah, let's lock in. そうだね。もし、あれなんですけど、今からね、20分、作業して10分雑談するっていう形で、交互に、変わります。で、その中で、なんですけど、なんか、その作業してる中で、じゃあ、ちょっと自分もどんなことをするのかなって共有したかったら、全然、共有しちゃってください。でも、その際になんですけど、なんかあまりにも、なんていうかな、具体的な内容とかは、ちょっと避けてとか、なんかちょっとなんていうかな、何バレなんかバレする何かバレするみたいな場所バレだったりとか、そういう感じのことはもちろん言わないでとか、あとはちょっとなんかあまりにもちょっと過ぎることみたいなとか避けていただけると嬉しいですね。でもそういうね、なんかそういう範囲内、そんな範囲内で、いや私ちょっと今から部屋片付けるんだとか、なんか私これするんだみたいな、そういったものを全然共有してもいいし、なんかそれで逆にそれをすると自分もなんかモチベ上がって、自分もそれを実現させる可能性も高まるしみたいな。よかったらこの時間を一緒に共にして、いろいろと作業をはかどらせていきましょう。はい。And let's say hi to Vodnyan. Vodnyan! アーカイブルのみんな Hello! Hi! Welcome! Let's get some work done today! Whenever you're watching this, wherever you're watching this, let's do our best today. いくぞ! いくよ! よし、じゃあ行きましょう。はい。Are you ready? じゃあ、let's go to the cafe and let's get some work done. いくぞ! Yeah, oh, welcome back. Seinyan, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Hi, otsukare, otsukare, otsu. All right, Seinyan, it is now time to lock back out. We have some good starting. Oh, ちょっと待ってね、ちょっと待って。Let me call the snitch back, you know. Hi, hi, otsu. Hi, welcome, welcome. ということでですね、はい。おかえりです。おかえりす。おかえりす。おかえりす。Welcome back, Senior. So, we're going to be taking a quick 10 minutes and we're just going to be chatting. Let me go over to, you know what? Maybe should we have like a, I feel like we should have like a, Okay, let me go back real quick and let's have some break time, Senior. ちょっと待ってね。一瞬、休憩入って、let's chat for 10 minutes. Hi, welcome back, Seinyan, おつということで、ちょっと待ってね。One more quick change. Let me just move this to a nicer, cleaner position right there. Perfect. And bam! Hi! All right, Seinyan, welcome back. So we have quick 10 minutes, 10分だけお話タイムでございます。Okay, so my big question is, Seinyan. Hi, looking good today. How you doing? Beautiful? And of course, my beautiful bronyans too. How you doing? Hey, Seinyan. Looking charming over there, huh? Yeah. And my bronyans too. Thank you. ね。Yeah. 僕の子猫ちゃんたち。そしてもちろん、ブロニャンたち。ねえ。Yeah. So today, let's see. Okay, so quick question. All right, Seinyan. Quick question. Okay, today is kind of like a bit more of like the laid back, like let's plan some things together, you know, let's get some stuff together, you know, the week isn't started. I was thinking of taking like a complete day off today as well, to get some more work done, get ahead of the curve and stuff, but you know, I kind of wanted to share time together, and I kind of missed you. So not just kind of, you know, I'm just acting cool here, but you know, I kind of missed you, you know, like I'm just acting cool here, but yeah, no, I missed you. So we're here, right? But big question, Seinyan. Is it time to go? Seinyan, is it time to go? I don't know, Seinyan. I don't know. Is it time to go? I'm having a little bit too much time, like too much fun here, but I don't know. Is it like? Wait, what do you think? Seinyan? What do you think? Are you getting like the FOMO or something? Is that what's happening, Seinyan? Are you getting the FOMO? Yeah. Oh no, I see. please. On. Did you say go? All right. So no, because like I remember we were talking about Go and stuff, and we had a few holdouts for Go, and I was also like, I don't know, like I don't know if I was going to, but in my kind of like as like my kind of indicator for my indicator, it was like if Kei-chan does Go, if Kei-chan does the Go, then I'll be like, okay, I'll do Go too. Like it was kind of like because I didn't expect Kei-chan to do the Go, but it was a beautiful room. I saw Kei-chan replicate me twice, on the glasses and stuff, on the By the Beat glasses. But it seems that Kei-chan is doing the Go, so now I guess it is time for us to do the Go. I already knew Gin-chan was gonna do the Go, so like I was like, like if it's two members, then it was like, okay, yeah, we'll do the Go, But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious too. I've been curious because it seems a lot of our senpais have been, huge fans of Go in general. So, like I know Finana senpai, Ver senpai too, right? So I noticed quite a few of our senpais. I think I don't know, like the kind of like immediate memory. Those kind of, yeah, I see a lot of Go there. So. And I think it's fun. I think it's really cool too. But also, if it creates a space for my Seinyans, like 100% that I'm gonna do that. So yeah. Pio-chan too. Pio-chan too. Yeah, 100%. 確かに。Pio-chan too. So まあちょっと作っていこうかなということですね。Yeah, I think we could make it. And but I'm gonna need your help, Seinyan, because I wanna bring a bunch of Seinyan memorabilia, I guess. Is that the correct word? I want to bring a lot of like Seinyan Seinyan puppy bowl stuff into our room. So we'll do like a goal stream too. Cause like you already know how much I love like home building. You already know how much I love home building, so I was kind of excited. I was thinking of I think there's a game called My Little Spaces or something like that, or Spaces or something, Little Spaces or something. I was like super interested in that too. So let's see, what's it called? Let me make sure I'm I got the name wrong here. Wait, let me check. I definitely got the name wrong here, but what was it called? It was called, I mean, there's actually a few games that I'm like really looking forward to this year. What? Oh. It's not, what? Did I already? Oh, it's, yeah. It's called Small Spaces. Yeah, it's called Small Spaces, and yeah. I'm like, I want to, oh man, I should do that too. I want to do that. I want to play that. I've been wanting to play. So, cause like, okay, so anyways, you know me from like enjoying kind of building our interior in Minecraft and stuff, but I love like interior like design in general. So Go is probably like right up my alley in terms of that. But also Small Spaces, like, yeah. So the great thing though is that like at least in Go, like you'll actually be able to like you'll actually, like, I think like the strong point for Go is like you can actually share the space, right? And a strong point for Small Spaces is that like it is just gorgeous. Like it's just straight up gorgeous, you know. Everything. Ooh, should we have like an interior designing week? We should have like an interior design week, Seinya. Ooh, I'm excited. Wait, this is fun. This is exciting. やばい、ちょっと、デザインウィークみたいな感じにしよっか、セイニャン。ちょっとなんか面白そうじゃない？デザインウィークみたいな。スモールスペースっていうゲームがあるんだけど、いろいろなんかインテリアとかを作る、小さいスペースの中でインテリアをデザインするみたいなゲームがあって、それすごいちょっとやるのが楽しみで、うん。もともとね、マイクラとかでめちゃくちゃインテリアデザインとか好きだったし、なんか家作りがすごい楽しかったから、もともとそういうタイプの、人間なんだよね、僕。だから、スモールスペースもやりたいし、で、その前に、ゴッホも楽しいし、ちょっとみんなね、バイザビートのみんな、なんかちょっとやり始めてるから、ちょっとね、僕もやりたいなっていう気持ちになりましたし、そう、なんかまあちょっと、実際にね、セイニャンとかも、可愛いセイニャンたちをね、そのアバターとかを見れることも嬉しいから、Yeah, also, like, if I'm not mistaken, right, like, I can see your avatars in, like, the Seinyan, like your Seinyan avatars and stuff, right? Like, if we have a go and stuff. Is that, like, correct? Is that how that works? Yeah, and it has like the Pomodoro timer and stuff like that. Right? Low key. Yeah, low key. I mean, if it like helps like productivity, like I'm super down. But I think we're also gonna have time to like just have like our classic, you know. I like going down to the cafe too. So sometimes we'll just go to the cafe and stuff like that. So it depends. I think it'll be fun. いいかもね。やってみよう。But I'm gonna need your help, Seinya. I'm gonna need your help designing our collective the Nyan pile, you know? The Nyan pile, right? So or maybe it's like the Nyan time, you know? And I want to fill it with like a bunch of just like love, you know? I want to fill the place with like love. You know, the Seinyan puppy bull love. So that's kind of my plan. I want to do that. But yeah. I'm gonna need your help, Seinya. So, that is go. ということで、ゴッホ、僕たちも、参戦します。はい。僕たちも、僕たちの、セイニャンパイル、ニャンパイルをね、一緒に、ニャンニャンタイムか、ニャンニャンパイルか、ちょっとね、お名前は要相談だね。We'll think of some additional like names and stuff too. For it. So yeah, we're gonna start our go. Ooh, I'm getting excited. Okay, yeah, I'm excited. I kind of want to 楽しみだね。超楽しみだね。ちょっとワクワクだな。Okay. All right. So yeah, that is Goho. But unfortunately, it is now work time. So we're gonna have to get a lot of work done, okay, Seinya? これからはですね、作業タイムになります。あと20分作業していきます。ただ、次回の10分でなんですけれども、MC 話しようか。MC 話でもする？Okay, so in the next 10 minutes, let's do some MC conversation. Let's talk about the MCing in the next 10 minutes. Let's do it. よろしくね。やってみよう。Yeah. We're gonna talk about the MC, the Pio-chan happy birthday 3D werewolf in 3D. Let's talk about that after this quick 20 minutes of getting some productive work done. Yeah, make sure to let me know what you're planning on doing. And I'll see you in 20. Yeah. Let's go to the cafe. Let's go back to the cafe. I left all my stuff at the cafe there, so we gotta go back. But thankfully, like everybody is super chill at the cafe, so my PC is still there. You know, my laptop is still there, so. じゃあね、ちょっと作業していきましょう。Ready? Yeah, ready? Okay, 行くぞ。 Hi, Seinyan. Hi, Seinyan. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. おかえり、おかえり。ちょっと、だいぶ経ってた ?Was I like pretty late or... Hi, welcome, welcome. Wait, was I late? Did I don't know. Was I like super late or something? Or how late was I? Did it just run out or just on time? Oh, perfect. Oh, よかったよかった. I was okay. I was like super locked in. I was like really locked in, Seinya. Okay, well, let's hop on over and let's talk about some fun stuff, you know? Yeah. あれジェニア壊れたね。ちょっと待って。ジェニア。All right, cool. So let's go talk about some fun stuff, okay? Okay? ジェニアジェニアどうしたジェニア Hello? Hello? なんか壊れてるね。どうしたジェニア Hello? Thank you. Are you working now? Okay, okay, okay. はい、戻りました。Okay, phew. Okay, that's so weird, Seinyan. That is so weird. Ooh, anyways. Okay, cool. So let's go hop on in and let's chat, Seinyan. Let's chat. はい、ちょっと、おしゃべりしましょうじゃないですか、Seinyan. おしゃべりしましょう。Let's go hang out and let's get some more stuff done. Okay. Or I mean, let's hang out. Yeah. I'll be right there. ちょっと待ってね。はい。おつかれ。Alright. Okay. Okay. ジェニャンなんか、I don't know. ジェニャンズ、すごい、ジェニャンズ like kind of broken today. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Seinya. Like, there's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. So, Seinya, did you get some good stuff done? Did you get some good work done? Were you able to like, I don't know, knock some stuff out of the way? Sort of, not really. Maybe just a little bit. Were you able to do all the things, Seinya? Do all the things? Kind of. I got some stuff done. I got some good stuff done. And so MC Werewolf in 3D. Did you have a good time? どうだった楽しかったウェアウルフ人狼 3D 2時3時家の人狼 3D どうでしたかセイニャン Did you have a good time? I had a blast. Yup. It was my second time emceeing, but first time emceeing in kind of like as like a solo MC. And I, honestly speaking, like I feel like that whole experience, all of my senpais kind of helped me out and stuff. There was a lot of stuff that like I kind of blanked out on, or that there was a lot of stuff that I was like kind of I was pretty nervous. I was pretty nervous. 結構ね、今回 MC ちょっと割とソロ MC みたいな形でさせていただきまして、ちょっと初でしたね。はい。ただ僕もね、ちょっと緊張もありつつね、なんかでもいろんなその先輩のね、みんなに助けられた感じですね。So I was a little nervous. but it was Pio-chan's awesome werewolf in 3D event, and I had a wonderful time. I had such a great time to get to hang out with everyone, to come on in, and we played, and it was super fun. It was really fun. We did have rehearsals on the day of, like prior to, and I gotta say, like, the first rehearsal was like pretty, like, I to me it was like very overwhelming a little bit. Yeah. I was a little overwhelmed for the first rehearsal, but more than anything, like, I was actually kind of like, I was actually so like, what is it? Did I get to play? No, I was not playing at all the any of the times, because if I was playing, then nobody would be officiating, right? So so yeah, I was there mainly as the MC, the main MC there to kind of like officiate the games and stuff, and it was very fun. But it was my kind of first time to do something like this, and seeing everybody in 3D and kind of going through the entirety of like the rundown. It was super fun. It was super exciting, and I was very happy to MC as well. It was very fun. And I was also saved a lot by my senpais, who were able to kind of like give me pointers and tips and stuff like that. So we had a wonderful time. But what can I say? What should I say? What can I say? Yeah, no, we came in pretty early. We were early, and we had some rehearsals and stuff, and they got Luca every single time. They got Luca senpai every single time. Luca Nyan got like. I don't know what it is, but Luca senpai is always suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Luca senpai is always suspicious, And who's like really good at like not gathering suspicion? The one person that's just like never who flies always under the radar. I'm gonna say it. Petra flies under the radar like crazy. I don't know. It's like really hard to tell, Like it's like the different kind of like, it's the same types of like hard to tell. Wait, no, it's different types of hard to tell, Luca senpai always comes off as like guilty. Luca senpai always comes off as guilty by default, right? And Petra senpai always comes off as innocent by default. And I was watching this and I was like, oh my god, this is really hard. Like there is no real tells between like who the werewolves are and stuff. And all in the meantime, right, like I knew who it was. I knew who the werewolves are. I knew the sheriffs, right? I knew the security. I knew the detectives, right? Like I knew everyone, who everyone's roles were and stuff. But I don't know, it was just every single time it was just like, wow, like it's flying under the radar, like nobody is noticing and stuff. But for me as an MC, right, like my job is to move things along pretty quickly. Seiblebot is like pretty locked in on the programming for communication and kind of making sure everybody is on time to some degree, and like getting the thing running smoothly, right? But there were times where people were so locked in and people were so engaged and super exciting too, And so like for me, my main mission was to be like on time for me. My personal goal was like, I would like to make this perfectly on time. That was like my plan, That was my plan on like as an MC. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make this on time. And it was, Seinya, it was, and I feel like it wasn't rushed too. It was like it was smooth, and I was so proud. It's more on the administrative side, Seinya, more than anything. But I was just so proud of that, you know. Ever the worker, Seinya. I was doing like the desk work basically, you know. Oh man. I think there was a moment where Uki Nyanya, right? Uki Nyanya was like Uki Nyanya was picking. Uki Nyanya was the werewolf, right? And Uki Nyanya was picking like who to infect, right? Like with the werewolf virus, right? And then Uki Nyanya was like on this, or like maybe showing this and this, and I was like looking at the time, and I was like, this is please make your choice, you know, please make your choice. But then Ukinyanya was like continuing to pick, and I was like, oh my god, like we gotta keep going, Ukinyanya. We gotta keep going. But then Ukinyanya was like seriously like locked in thought, right? And so like, it was it was so funny. Because it seems like I said next, And so as soon as like Ukinyanya chose, right? Apparently I was like, next. Apparently like my impatience low key kind of shined through a little bit, and I thought that was hilarious. So it's probably a side that you like. I think I was standing a little bit like on the business side of like, all right, it's time to move it along. But I thought it was just so funny. I think it was just like a funny moment from the moment. And also we got forced to do a batsu too. Like, why did I get forced to do a batsu? Like, I don't know, Luka senpai like I made me do the batsu, but I'm just Seible bot. I'm just there to like help out, I'm just there to like, navigate these those waters, navigate space and time. But no, I was forced to dance too, like I was forced to dance Nigi Nigi Niji Town too, it was crazy, like yeah, what the heck, man, what the heck. But yes, Naka, I'll try and explain what we just explained a little bit more in Japanese on the next one, but we'll also talk about, what should we talk about? The voice pack. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the voice pack too on the next one. So let's lock in for another 20 minutes. Let's get focused, let's get ready, let's get a bunch of work done, and I'll see you in 20. Are you ready? Ikimashou. Let's go. Man, thank you. Okay, let's go lock in and let's get some more work done, okay? じゃあ行くよ。またちょっとね、次の、10分休憩タイムで、少々日本語でさっきの説明をちょっとだけ説明して、で、新たなトピック、ボイスパックですね。じゃあ行きましょう。Let's go! And Seinya, I need to ninja for a moment. I'll be right back. Ha! Ha! What's going on? Sorry. Oh. What are you talking about? なんかあったの？Seipapeが? Seipape was acting strange. No, I mean he's right there. Like, look, he's just chilling there. What are you talking about? Seipape went rogue. I mean, how can he do that? He's just a puppet, Seinyan. He's just a puppet. There's no way that would. He can't do that. Like there's no way. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have to go. I'll be right back again. I have to go. I ordered some food at the cafe, so we're gonna be eating a little bit of some food in the cafe while we work. So I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Just it's probably nothing, right? It's probably nothing. はいはいはいはい。はいはいはい。Welcome back, Seinyan. おかえりおつ。I don't know, did something happen? 大丈夫だったなんか、did something happen, Seinyan? なんかあった大丈夫そうなんか変なことあった No? Not too, nothing too crazy, right? Hopefully? よかった。うん。ふんふんふんふんふん。うーん。Say Pape? Oh, wait, Say Pape? Wait, what happened with Say Pape? The yeah, I didn't see anything. Seinya, what? There something happened? I didn't see anything, Seinya. Put him in timeout? What? Why would we put him in timeout? That's crazy, Seinya. That's insane. We would never put him in timeout, you know? Oh man. He was out to get you. Taunted. No, he was big. I mean, he didn't harm you or anything, right? Oh, you wanna hit him with the grr, the grr. You wanna hit him with the grr. なるほど、なるほど. I see. He was fine. He was scared. Oh, okay. You know, it's okay though. It's okay. I'm here. See? I'm here. You know, I mean, surely he wouldn't like, you know, show up, you know, like he wouldn't show up out of nowhere, right? So, yeah, don't worry, Seinya. I'm here for you. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay now. Yeah. I would protect you, okay? Hi. Oh, okay. So, yeah. But before that, we gotta start our timer. Hi. 10 minutes of chatting really quickly, Seinyan. Let's hang out. Let's relax. By the way, quick update. Animal Crossing, I bought at 94 bells and I sold at 134 bells. So I think we did pretty good. Pretty good, nice profit. And I'm waiting for next Sunday, or this coming Sunday, to buy again. And we are gonna go get some more kabu. We're gonna get some more turnips, Seinyan. The turnip stalks. Yeah, sure. The turnip stalks. Exactly. My bank account is back. I basically made back the 100,000 bells that we spent. Yeah, no, and we lost we spent like 100k on each of the ramps, so that was pretty bad. But you know, next week, exactly. We're winning the turnip market. Yeah, we're winning the turnip market. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Not gonna lie. 実はちょっとね94ベルで、株を買いまして、はいあつ森なんですけど、はいで134ベルで売りました。パチはいということで今多分4万40万40万ベルになってまして、はいようやくその10万ベルの損を取り返したみたいな感じですよね。はい。はい、それぐらいかな。そう。だから今回日曜日にまたちょっと、株を買って、そう、あつ森の株を買って、で、また売るつもりなんだってことです。はい。なかなかナイスビクトリーでしたね。はい。It was a good victory. Seinya. So let me catch up the real quick MC. ちょっとだけね、MC の話なんですけど、let me catch up in Japanese just very quickly, okay? ということで、MC の話なんですけど、前回なんですけど、2日前、今回人狼 3D EN で、私 MC させていただきました。セーブルロボットでございます。はい。結構楽しいね。 イベントになったのではないでしょうか。はいはい。いろいろと僕、その、リハの時にすごい、うん、リハの時にすごい頑張ってたんですけど、グダグダでいろんな先輩の皆さんにね、手伝っていただいて、はいはいはい。で、そんな中でね、いろんな、もうピオちゃんのね、素敵なイベントを実現できて、もう 3D 人狼楽しくて楽しくて、僕も司会側で、新しい一面、人狼の新しい一面でできたので、すごく非常に嬉しかったです。はい、楽しかった。うん、楽しかった、楽しかった。そこで、やっぱりそのストーリーとしては、なんか面白い、ちょっとさっき話したこととしては、そのルカ先輩が、圧倒的に怪しいですよね。なんかルカ先輩、リハでも、リアルでも、リハでもリアルでも、両方とも、なんか、ね、送りに行きましたよね。かわいそうに、本当に、かわいそうに、役職ついてても、檻にね、送られて、はい。なんか、常に怪しいデバフみたいな感じもあれば、逆を言ったら、ペトラ先輩、常になんか、怪しくないデバフみたいな。そう、なんか、バフなのかな、これ。全然なんか誰もペトラ先輩を疑わないっていうところがね、すごかったよね。だからもうちょっと相反対するタイプの、2人がいましたね。はい。楽しかったです。ほんとほんと。でさ、まあ、その話もしたんですけど、さらに、ちょっとなんで僕がなんでなんでうちがさ、にぎにぎにじタウン踊らせられてたのかな。いや、僕、あれちょっと罰ゲーム僕、ね、別に別にアウトになってない気がするんだけどな。僕ただの司会だったからさ、MC だったからさ、ねえ、なんかちょっと、ねえ、ねやばかったよね、あれ。ほんまに。ほんまほんま。で、そしてもちろん見てない方はぜひ見てください。面白かったですよ。MC だからか。そっかそっか。Yeah. For those who haven't watched it, please do check out the 3D 人狼ですね。はいはいはいはい。いや、面白かったね。面白かった、面白かったです。でね、なんかちょっとね、実はなんですけど、MC の一つの仕事としてね、やっぱり、すべてがね、ちゃんと、スムーズにいくことがね、お仕事じゃないですか。で、私もプロモーターとしてね、それをちょっと頑張りをね、発揮したくて、はいはいはい。で、そこで、やっぱりその、なんていうかな、スムーズに運ぶために、うん、スムーズに運ぶために、ちょっと時間のね、マネジメントもそうだったんですけど、すごい心配だった、僕。すっごい心配だった。でもなんかすっごいいいタイミングで、いいスムーズにね、流れて、その MC としてはすごく嬉しかったね、僕。なんか、ほっとしたね、あの瞬間。いやー、よかったー、みたいな。うん。そうそうそうそうそうそう、よかったーってなったね。皆さんちょっとね、スケジュールだったりとかあると思うので、やっぱちょっとそこら辺、まあでも楽しかったらね、ちょっとオーバーしちゃうからさ、いやーなんかもう、いい運びでよかったって、ちょっと後からね、だいぶほっとしましたね。Yeah, I was so glad. I was so glad. And this is me talking about, I was so glad that, everything like was smooth and everything kind of like ran very smoothly and cleanly and properly. And it was very nice. It was a very, very nice thing. We didn't go over time or anything. And it was really nice. Yeah. So I just want to say a huge shout out again to all the wonderful livers who joined for the 3D. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me, and thank you, huge thank you to Pio-chan for creating such a fun event, for organizing such an exciting event, and ultimately kind of spearheading the entire thing. It was really up to Pio-chan. It was really thanks to Pio-chan that everything happened. It was really cool. It was my first time like solo-ish emceeing. Yeah, with everybody's help. そう、今回初めて、なんかソロ MC みたいな形で、本当に先輩の皆さんのね、手助け、温かい手助けの上でさせていただきました。楽しかったです。本当楽しかったよ。it was super fun. It was super fun. It was a good time, Seinyan. We had a great time. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, next up is Voice Pack. Seinyan, Voice Pack のお話でございます。いやー、なんかね、前回もお話ししたんですけど、明日ですね。The Voice Pack is going to be sold tomorrow. Yeah, the voice pack is sold tomorrow, Seinyan. I don't know. Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you excited? Am I gonna give a sneak peek? Am I gonna give a sneak peek? I don't know. Sneak peek is yeah, so I kind of mentioned it on a tweet, but it is going to be about the Cursed Prince. Cursed Prince and a special and you. So my voice pack's kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's a two-person story, right? So it's me and you. It's you and I. And so it is a little bit of a two-person story. And you will be playing a specific role that is revealed as the story progresses, or as the dialogue continues. Yeah, so it reveals as the dialogue continues, and it kind of changes things up a little bit. Like, it changes the narrative a little bit, you know? Like, so at the very beginning of the voice pack, you'll think one way, and you'll try and figure out, like, oh, who am I, right? And then as things kind of reveal, like, you'll find out, like, who exactly you are in this kind of interesting, like, conversation. It is a bit more like medieval, sort of. It's like, it's kind of brooding, and it's kind of longing. It's like yearning. Yeah, it's a very like yearning and longing type of voice pack. So it's yeah. The Cursed Prince, longing, yearning. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what your reactions are gonna be, like how you enjoyed this one, because this one is a little bit of a different kind. Yeah. So tomorrow, it is arriving tomorrow, and I believe it is 12 p.m. Jesse, is that true? Yeah, I think so. 楽しみだね。また明日来ますね。ボイスパック、今回のボイスパックですけど、ちょっと呪われた王子みたいな、呪われし王子みたいな感じの、ボイスパックでございまして、ちょっとね、なんていうんかな、切なさというか、愛おしさというか、愛おしさみたいな、そういったそうなんかそういった感情が入ったボイスパックで、ちょっとミソとしてはなんですけど、ボイスパックのミソとしてはなんですけれども、なんかやっぱりボイスパックって僕と、セイニャンの掛け合いの部分があるじゃないですか。この2人のこのやりとりっていうね、ところがありまして、で、それの中になんていうかな、セイニャンが誰を演じてるか、何を演じてるかみたいな、セイニャンは今回どういう役をされてるのかみたいな。でそれが一番最初はあまりわからないような感じなんですよ。あまりわからないけれども、それを途中からちょっとずつなんか、こういう役なんだ。新たにちょっとアイデンティティが分かってくるようなボイスパックですね。だから途中からちょっと分かることが多く、でも全体的にはすごく、なんていうんですかね、この欲しさもうなんかもう物欲しい感じの、はい、なんかもう そうですね。なんかちょっと、そうだね。なんか日本語でちょっと説明、どういう言葉だろう ?yearning. How do you explain yearning in Japanese? That's kind of hard. That's a hard one, Seinya. そんな、素敵なボイスパックになっております。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。いやー、なんか、はいはいはいはい。まあ、結構僕、今回ちょっと楽しみですね。I'm excited to see what your kind of opinions on the voice pack are going to be. Looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. ぜひ楽しみにしてください。That is the voice pack. 発売日は明日となっております。It will be sold tomorrow. Voice pack sold tomorrow. Yes. Yay! そうだね。Let's go. I hope you have a fun time. I hope you have a good time. Yeah. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed it. So, looking forward to seeing your reactions. です。もう already, Seinyan, is it already time? Oh man, it's already time, Seinyan. What the heck? Seinyan, what the heck? Is it already time? Why is it already time? It's so quick. Nah, it's so quick, Seinyan. Back to quirk? Okay, are we gonna keep quirking? Okay, we're gonna keep quirking. OK じゃあ作業に戻りましょう。Let's quirk. Let's get quirking, Seinyan. For any Nyans that just came in, we are gonna switch over and we're gonna be doing some locked in Pomodoro work time, and then after we work, we're gonna come back out and we're gonna have some chatting time. Alright, では行きましょう。Let's go! And timer start. Hi, Seinyan, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go hang out. Hi, Nyao, Seinyan, Otsu, Otsukare-san. Good job for locking in. Kekko, do desu ka? Did you guys get a bunch of stuff done, or how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Pretty good so far? So? Kind of so? どんな感じ？割といい感じ？ Yeah? Pretty good. Doing okay? Alright. Very productive. Nice. Me too. I'm getting some good stuff done, getting some good organization going, finding a way to kind of see kind of clearer, you know, like kind of plotting out the course here. Yeah, made progress. Nice, Seinyan. Alright, pretty good. So let's start the timer real quick. And yes, ちょっと待ってね。じゃあタイマー始めようかな。ティリン。はい、ということで。いやー、なんか、あれですね。ちょっと名残惜しいですね。一瞬で、ちょっと、ね、時間が過ぎていくんですけれども、very, you know, I don't know, it's very, like bittersweet, right? Because like the time is just so quick. Like it just, time flies so quickly when we have a timer set, you know? Doesn't it feel like time is flying so quickly when the timer is ticking down, you know, the clock is ticking and stuff like that? I feel like it is. Otsu. Made progress? Nice. どうしようかな? Yes. My cousin visited recently. They came over, they dropped by, they were working in the area and stuff, so they went to work in the area, and then they left like in like a day. So I don't know, it was very fun, it was very exciting. And I think for some reason I was talking to my cousin about like TikTok, Seinyan. Like we were talking about like TikTok. And I don't know. It was very interesting. It was a very interesting conversation, Seinyan. Do you perhaps happen to have TikTok? Seinyan, do you perhaps happen to have the clock app? Is that something that you happen to have low-key potentially, Seinyan? Maybe. Not anymore. Oh no. Okay. I see. なるほど。I'm too scared. No, I mean, speaking of like kind of like the scaredness, right? Like I find that like I use like it's such a bad habit, right? But like I woke up and like the thing that I don't even know. I find myself grabbing my phone, you know? Like I grab myself grabbing what? I grab myself? No, I find myself grabbing my phone like as I wake up. And then I'm on like YouTube, and then I'm like just scrolling, you know? I'm just scrolling. And it's like, what the heck, Seinya? What the heck, you know? Like, nah. I don't know. Like it's scary, Seinya. And then like before I know, it's like an hour in, you know? It's an hour in, Seinya. It's like crazy. It's like an hour passed by, and I was like, wait a second. I was supposed to like wake up and like, you know, I was supposed to like seize the day and stuff. I was supposed to get stuff done, and I was gonna do some like crazy stuff and get like a bunch of things like done and settled and all that kind of good jazz, and you know. But then I like blinked twice, and I'm like, wait a second. I didn't get anything done. It's bad. It's bad, Seinyan. It is. It's stealing my time, Seinyan. It's stealing my time. What do I do, Seinyan? What do I do? I'm scared. I'm scared. どうしよう。どうしよう、Seinyan. Is that you too? Are you guilty too, Seinyan? Are you guilty of that as well? I might actually need to lock my phone in a box. Yeah, I need to lock my phone in the box too. I think I need to be a bit more disciplined though. Like I find that like lately I just have not been disciplined, you know, with myself. Like I have not been as locked in as I should be, and I have not been as locked in as I want to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't know. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. いやー、よかったよかった。Welcome, welcome ね。ありがとう、ありがとう。Oh yeah, Seinyan, you control yourself? Do you? I don't know. I don't know, Seinyan. I don't know. Actually, so I have another thing I've been guilty about. Like for example, I think some Seinyans called me out low key. But it seems like I was recommended a tweet, Seinyan. I was recommended a tweet. Some Seinyans had called me out that I was up at like 4 a.m. Reading your YouTube letter replies. Okay, now, so, you know, I don't need to defend myself. Like, I'm not going to defend myself or anything. You know, I'm not going to defend myself or anything. But, you know, I'll have you know, Seinyan, that, like, yes, you know, maybe it was, like, pretty late in the evening. You know, maybe it was. But also, I just want to say that, like, you know, I just woke up, like, I woke up and like, I woke up and then I just kind of grabbed, like, my phone, and then I was like, well, I don't feel like I'm sleeping, so then I started, like, you know, I started looking through some of your tweets and some of your posts and stuff. And yeah, Seinyan, excuses. No, I don't know. I kind of missed my Seinyans. That's all. You know, I missed my Seinyans. So, you know, like, can you blame me? Like, can you blame me, Seinyan? I don't know. Can you blame me? I mean, did you miss me too? I mean, do you do that too? Like, I don't know. Well, that is kind of interesting. That would be pretty nice though. That would be pretty kind. Like, do you ever just like wake up in the middle of the night and then like just, I don't know, look longingly? do you ever just like wake up and like look longingly at like a picture of me or something? Like, does that ever happen? Are you yearning? Oh, what? You reread my really? Oh, that's so wow. What the heck? マジか。嬉しい。Oh, well, oh yeah, no, that counts. That counts. Like putting my VOD on, like that kind of counts, you know? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, my VODs and stuff. Oh man, yeah, no, that's crazy. You know, I don't know, like I don't know, like you know, there's so many things that I you know, I feel like I just need to be a bit more disciplined, you know, with myself, I think. Ah, you listen to my voice back. True, 確かに. Well, I mean that makes so much sense, yeah. Well, you know, I was like, you know, I was just like looking at your replies and stuff. So yeah, I was looking at your replies. I was having a good time. 楽しかった本当に. So, you know, and then I realized like after like midway through, I was like, wait a second, it's already like, oh my god, it's already 4:30 or it's already like 5 a.m. or something. I'm like, oh man, I need to get to sleep. And then yeah, I went back to sleep after that. Not that I'm like, not that I'm defending myself or anything, because I would never defend myself, like that, like I'm not guilty, I'm not guilty, Seinya. Yeah. まあまあまあまあまあまあ。なんかね、ちょっと昨日ちょっとバレちゃ昨日じゃないか、ちょっと数日前かなんかにちょっとバレちゃって、セイニャンのツイートがね、ちょっとレコメンデーションに入って、なんか僕のフィードに入ってきて、セーブル朝の4時になんかいいねしてくれたんだけどみたいな。でね、僕ちょっとはいなんかはいはいねえ like もうねなんかすごいびっくりだよね。いや like まあまあまあちょっとまあ起きちゃったんですよ。起きてまあでもちょっとぐらい見てもいいかなっていう感じでちょっとはいちょっとまあ別にねセイニャン恋しかったっていうわけじゃないからね、別にそんなことないんだけど、はいちょっと起きて真夜中にちょっとちょこちょこ見ましたね。そんな感じです。はい。まあでもたまにねなんか変な時間に起きちゃうからね。でまた寝て結局結構なんか11時とかまで起きたりとか寝たり11時までちょっと遅く寝たりとかすることがあるね。ゆゆにゃんありがとうにゃん。Thank you ありがとうね。Thank you Yeah, no, I'm sorry for I'm sorry for the I'm sorry for the addition that to your art, to the beautiful art, like I couldn't stop the urge, to be honest. Like my hand had a mind of its own, it started wandering. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm guilty. I'm guilty as charged, Seinyan. どうしよう、本当に。it's an addition. That's true. いや、もう、セイニャンね、ちょっとね、I think what I want to do is I don't feel locked in as much anymore right now. So I think we're gonna have a relatively shorter stream today. We're gonna be doing a shorter work stream. But I kind of just want to yap, Seinya. I just want to yap. So let's go home. Let's go back to the penthouse, Seinya. でちょっと一瞬ペントハウスに行きましょう。はい、ペントハウスに行きましょう。Alright, let's go. ちょっと待ってね。Hi, Seinyan. Otsukare. Let's go. Thank you for working with me today. Thank you for getting some good work done. And I think we kind of got through a lot, yeah, today. なんか結構進んだ気がする。Welcome home. Otsu, Seinyan. Otsu. だね。Truth be told, oh man, this week is gonna be busy. It's a busy week, yeah, for sure, I think. But ね、なんか頑張っていこう。Let's do our best, Seinya. We're gonna try our best. Yeah. ねえ、Seinya, ねえ。Otsu. Were you able to get some cool stuff done? So? Maybe? Sort of? Kind of? 怪しいな。なんか結構進められた作業とか進めることができた Kind of, sort of. Yeah? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. So we're, oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, me too. Like, I'll probably, after stream, I'm probably gonna start, like, working on some more stuff as well. Yeah, so I'm, we're all kind of keeping busy. まあまあ、なんとなく、なんか進んできたって感じかな。いいね。Ooh, some Seinyans getting ahead of the curve. Ooh, no, not the taxes, Seinyan, not the taxes. Oh no, not the taxes, Seinyan. Ooh. Yeah, no, I had we had such a kind of crazy week last week. I think there was the return of Maid Bull, by the way, right? Like Maid Bull came back, Captain Seible came back. We got kind of sidetracked in the ranked games though. Like I think yeah, the ranked games were kind of crazy, right? So like we were playing a lot of ranked. We were playing a lot of ranked. But Captain Seible did come back. And yeah, Maid Bull came back. 楽しかったね、ほんと. We got sidetracked into like pretty much going for like Diamond. Then we got to like Plat 5. I actually got to like Plat 4 too. And that was smooth sailing, but it was a little too smooth sailing that I was like, you know what? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah. We also played Arc Knights. True. We played Arc Knights. That was fun. And Roger was crazy. I noticed some Seinyans doing some really, really cool stuff too when we played And Roger. That was pretty interesting as well. 楽しかった、本当に。よかったね。すごかったね。Like, I feel like it was really cool to see like the Seinyans. Like, I think some Seinyans, you know who you are, like donated and stuff. And that was like really crazy too. Like, and to like, I don't know like the specific like right word I can say, because I feel like I'm tempted to say like Alzheimer's, but also like dementia is probably another kind of close related, right? If it's close related, I'm not really from the field, so, but yeah, it was really, really interesting, really cool. There were some Seinyans like ready to like reach out and stuff, and yeah, it was just very, it was very sweet. And I think I don't know, it was just a beautiful game. It was just such a beautiful game. ね、楽しかった。This week we're gonna be playing. Not gonna be playing, but we're going to be having some Valentine streams. And I don't know if you remember, but it's gonna, yeah. I'll leave it as a surprise. Seinya. Yeah, let's keep it a surprise, and let's make it that much more fun. だね。ちょっとね、サプライズに置いといて、その分ね、楽しく置いときましょう。はい。そうだね。なんかちょっとサプライズに置いときましょう。I'm scared. No, don't be scared, Seinyan. Don't be scared. No. It's nothing to be scared about, Seinyan. Nothing to be scared about, okay? Oh my goodness. 面白いな。Yeah. Nothing to be scared about. まあ。やっていきましょうよ。Today is gonna be a shorter stream though, unfortunately, Seinyan. So I'm very glad we were able to hang out just even for a little bit, because I'm a little bit behind with my work, and I'm a little bit behind with my stuff too. So before we go, it's time for just a tiny smidgen of Nyan time. Pachi. So for anyone who is not used to the Nyan time, this is the cue, and for everyone, thank you for waiting so patiently. Thank you. And let's have some good old Nyan time, Seinya. よかったら一緒にニャンニャンしていきましょうだよ。どうしようかな。ててん。あ、じゃじゃーん。てん。 ねせいにゃん、もうちょっとね、it was such a long weekend, huh? It was such a long, like, 2-day break. Like, I was so sad because, I wanted to, like, tweet out more and stuff on the day of, but, like, I got separated from my phone. So I got separated from my phone, so I couldn't really, like, message or do anything, like, tweet anything or do anything. And I don't know, I was, like, kind of, like, yeah, on the day of 3D werewolf, like, I got separated from my phone and I was like, wait a second, like, my phone, like, no, I got it, but, I got it, but it was kind of like a little too late, and stuff, but yeah, it was like a whole day of excitement, so, for me. Ne, I feel like we just said, like, good morning, and then, like, I flew off into the distance, Awai nyan nyan. Thank you for the 10 gifted membies. ありがとう。いいの本当に。素敵なメンギフをね、本当にありがとう。セイニャンをね、迎え入れてくれて本当にありがとうね。にゃーんちゅ。そして僕を応援してくれて本当にありがとう。Thank you, thank you. いや、もう、ありがとう、セイニャン。Thank you, thank you. もうね、嬉しいね。いや、これからもちょっとよろしくお願いします。ハムコニャンニャンチュ。上司がいないから配信を聞きながら新仕事してるよ。雑談もどんなお話があるのか楽しみ。作業頑張ってね。先生が作業を頑張っているので、私も一緒にお仕事を頑張るぜ。なので、万が一先生が作業をサボっちゃうと、私もわかるよね。おにょーなんと今回ね、なんか別にそんなすごい深い雑談のね、話あるわけじゃないんだけどさ。はい。いや、でも、お疲れ様だよ。なんかファイトだよ。まだまだね、作業があるのであれば、お仕事があるのであれば、ファイトだよ。頑張ってね。ファイト。レッツ頑張ろうね。そう。サボってもいいけど、バレにゃきゃいいっていう感じですかね。Hey, it's okay to take it easy. It's okay to take it slow, as long as nobody finds out, you know what I mean? It's only not okay if they find out, right, Seinyan? So you gotta be like, you gotta be sneaky with it, Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, ね、ちょっとね、バレなきゃね。ぜひ。省エネ。人生ね、やっぱなんかね、大変なことは省エネでいきましょう。Yeah, I think we just need to take it easy. I think we need to take it easy, Seinya. I think I've just been taking things too seriously. Like, I think in my life, I've been taking things a little too seriously. I'm just gonna take it easy. Like, I'm gonna try and take it easy. ね、そうバレないようにね。もち。そうだね。ありがとうね、ハムコにゃんにゃんちゅ。いつめにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう。せいちゃん配信ありがとう。久しぶりじゃないこともないけど。会えて嬉しかった。ありがとうね。来てくれてありがとう。引き続き作業頑張れ。私は、今から新仕事を頑張っている。ファイト。これから頑張ってね。そしてこれを見た頃にはきっとお疲れ様だよ。私は今から新仕事を頑張ってくる。どんな雑談するのか、楽しみにアーカイブルするね。バレンタインデートドキドキダウン。せいちゃんへのチョコは内緒。ちょっとあるよ。ちゃんと作ってくれたんだ。めっちゃ嬉しい。ちょっとせいにはちゃんとバレンタインデート来てね。ほんとバレンタインデートね、一緒に楽しもうね。Yeah, Seinya, let's have a fun Valentine's date, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy. ね、なんかまあ気楽にバレンタインを一緒に過ごしていき ましょう。だよ。にゃありがとう、いつめにゃん。にゃーんちゅ。楽しみにしてるよ。ねえ。ゆゆにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. Sei-chan, thank you for using the art. The truth is, I drew that when I miss you. Oh, thank you. You know, honestly, I think the one thing that I really, really loved about the art is that sometimes it kind of does feel like it, you know? It does feel like it's just Seinyan and I against the world, you know, sometimes. Like it's just like a vast sky and a vast, you know, vast world, and it feels like you're kind of taking it all on, you know, like, and it kind of makes you feel a little small sometimes, you know. The world can make you feel a little small sometimes. The world's not always a kind place, and yet we still try our best, you know. We try our best, you know. And I think yeah, it's like, I guess like the saddest part is like when, you know, when you're like together we're strong, but like individually we're kind of weak. I feel like, at least I am, you know. I'm pretty vulnerable. I'm pretty weak by myself. So but I'm happy that I have my Seinyans, you know, because I feel like together we're strong. Yeah. Ne. Together we're strong. So let's do our best. Let's do our best. But yeah, I thought it was really cute. I thought it was a really cute fan art. So thank you so much. A cute illustration. Ne. A little bit of melancholy, but I didn't want to make it too sad too, so I had to throw in the 6-7. You know what I mean? I had to get the internet, you know. I had to get the internet a little bit with the 6-7. So, ne, arigato ne. Nyan. Thank you, Yu Nyan. No, it comes out of love, Seinya. It comes out of love. Of course, you already know it comes from love, okay? It comes from a place of love, okay? Yeah. Hanna nyan nyan chu. Thank you for the super ありがとう。私も休憩中だったけど、仕事戻るね。今日は夜までだぞ。頑張ってね、ほんと。せいちゃんもお仕事頑張ってね。ファイトだよ。今日もちょっとね、お疲れ様だよ。そして見た頃にはね、お疲れ様だよ。ナイスファイト、ナイスファイト。Yeah、おつおつ、おつおつ。ね。頑張ろうぜ。いや、もうちょっとね、僕もね、なんか、I might、なんかちょっと夜に、なんかのゲームでゲリラ配信しようかなって考えてるけど、でもなんかまあ、そうだね、なんかその、状況によるかもしれないね。そうそうそう、お仕事の、状況によるかな。夜にちょっとゲリラでしようかな。でも、ちょっと進み具合による。I might stream randomly later this evening, but it depends on like how much like work I get done today, I think. Yeah. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. そう。頑張る。ありがとね、はなにゃん。頑張って。にゃんちゅ。And thank you for the pie and the ice cream and the popcorn. にゃんちゅ。ね。パイとケーキとね、アイスクリームとポップコーンありがとう。ありがとね。Julia Nyan Nyan Ju, thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. Miss you too. Otsotsu. It's so quick, right? It's so quick. I feel like I want to spend more time, Seinya. I want to spend more time. I do. I'm like trying to be like disciplined, but also I want to spend more time with you. But I'm still like trying to be like disciplined, but then I also want to spend more time with you. So it's so frustrating because when we spend time together, right? Like I talk a lot, right? And then but I also have to I have to use my voice outside of talking right now a lot. So it's like, it's frustrating. So I'm trying to budget my voice, you know? And I'm not used to budgeting my voice. And I don't think you're used to it either, right? Like, right? Are you used to it? Because like, I feel like our streams are like short right now, you know? They're like very quick. They're quick streams right now, you know? Because like, I've been trying to like, you know, budget stuff and like budget time and stuff. But it's like, no, I don't want to do this. I want to just like hang out for like long periods of time. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I just want to hang out for long periods of time, you know? Sorry, this is just me whining. Just me whining. Yeah. Discipline is good. It's good. I think it's important. It's important. We'll live. No, Seinyan, no. Don't worry. I'll come back stronger, even stronger than ever before. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited though. Yeah, let's do our best though. Because I think like we're just gonna have to like keep pushing forward, you know? We're just gonna have to keep pushing forward, Seinya. Step by step, little by little. ね、頑張ろうね。ありがとうね、ジュリアンニャン、ニャンチュー。あやはるにゃん、にゃんちゅー。Thank you for the super ありがとう。せいちゃん、こんにちは。取り込みかなで、間に合って、そっと一緒に作業してました。ポケモン、ごめん。ポケモンっていうところやった。ポモドロ、タイマーよく使ってたから、せいちゃんが配信でやっててくれて嬉しい。引き続き仕事のための下準備頑張ります。ありがとう。そっか、ポモドロタイマーね。いや、よかった。なんか僕もね、結構ね、なんか何かとポモドロタイマーがあれば、結構はかどるね。なんかめちゃくちゃはかどる感じはするので、そう、僕もちょっとびっくりしてたんだよね。そう。なんか、結構昔からね、僕たちポモドロで、作業配信とかしてたので、結構早いうちからね、僕たちちょっとポモドロ作業配信とかもやってたかな。特に当時は多分そのアメリカの月曜日やったから、日本で言ったら日曜日とかかな。とかよくやってましたね。でも本当になんかないよりは嬉しいかな。やっぱそのポモドロでもなんか配信があるだけでも嬉しいみたいな気分でしてるかな。ありがとね、あいはるにゃん。にゃんちゅ。これてよかったよ。お疲れ様だよ。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅ。おつせちゃん、I missed you. Looking forward to our first Valentine's Day day. Yeah, it's gonna be our first Valentine's Day day. Isn't it crazy? Definitely not preparing some surprises. Really? Wait. ちょっと、あれ Not preparing some surprises. Wait a second. That sounds like oddly specific. Like, wait a second. I'm kind of that sounds exciting, you know. That sounds kind of nice. You know, but I mean, you know, let's have a low key kind of date, you know. Let's have a low key kind of date. I don't want to disappoint you, you know. Like I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want to like I don't know, overpromise anything. Yeah, I don't know, like this past like month or so, I've been like a little overwhelmed with some additional work and stuff, you know, like outside of you know, regular stuff. So like, you know, I don't know, like I don't want to promise anything too much, so you know, but also I don't want to like disappoint anybody, so please you know, sit tight and you know, don't prepare anything too crazy, you know. Please don't prepare anything too crazy, Seinya. You know, please. chira, chira, like very interested. Chira, chira. Chira, chira. Love you too, Chianyan. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I just appreciate just my Seinyans being there, to be honest. It's in the grand scale of life, it's kind of like a smaller thing, but it's to me it's like the biggest thing, you know. So thank you so much. Arigato ne. Nyan. Thank you, Chianyan. Am I gonna be put on a... Oh no. I mean, Seinyan, I saw you put Seipape duct tape to the wall, okay? And like pretty high up too. Like, Seinyan, I saw someone put me, you know, duct tape to the wall, so I don't know how I feel about that, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. Can't believe it. I can't believe it, Seinyan. It's crazy.なんかこの間さなんか壁にさ貼り付けられたんだけどね、セイパペがちょみたいな、ちょいみたいな。見たよ、セイニャン、見たよ。ほんまに。It's what he deserved. No, that's not true. みかにゃんにゃんちゅう。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。作業お疲れ様。昼からの作業配信だと仕事がはかどってありがたい。せいちゃんのおかげで久しぶりに早く帰れそうだよ。ありがとう。お疲れ様。すごいじゃん。でもなんか、あれだね。一緒に作業できてちょっと嬉しいね。一緒に作業できてすごいなんか嬉しい。やっぱ頑張ったなーって思えるからね。頑張ってるっていう感じになる。そうだね。ありがとう。ほんと。にゃーん。いやーもうなんか、でもそうだね。早く帰ってちょっと休みたいよね。それやったら。作業も終えてからちょっと休みたいな。そんな気分になるよね。お疲れ様だよ。にゃん。作業配信多分なんだかんだでちょっと久しぶりじゃない？多分 have we had like a work stream or has it been like a long time? I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time, you know. Rutal Nyan Nyan, dude, thank you for the yellow super. Otsu, miss you and love you too, Rutal Nyan. Thank you. Arigato, Otsu. Missed you too, hontoni. It's been like a hot minute, you know. It's been a hot minute. It's been like 2 days of like relative radio silence, and also like I had to go to the studio, you know, so it was exciting, but なんかね、ちょっと早かったね。遅かったね。Feels like 2 days is like a long time, you know? It's been a bit, yeah. But I'm glad to be kind of back, kind of partially back, you know. It does feel weird to have like shorter stream times, if that makes sense. ね、ちょっと不思議な感じではあるよね。ね、ちょっとだけ。いやー。Thank you, ルタンニャンニャンチュ。あれニャンニャンチュ。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。おつ、It's not like I missed you or anything. I was not feeling very locked in for my recording session earlier, but this work stream eased my nerves a little and got a lot done. Nice. Congratulations. Nee, it's good. Getting that locked in, getting that work done is really good. Seinyan's so good. 頑張ろうね. We gotta do our best, Seinyan. We gotta lock in. We gotta do our best. And これからもね、ちょっとね、we're gonna chug along, you know, we're gonna chug along, right? We're gonna choo-choo, chug along, and we're gonna do our best. But I'm glad you got some good stuff done, you know. I think I also got like a pretty decent amount done too. Like I kind of plotted some things out, and then you also kind of heard a little bit of you kind of saw a little bit of some stuff, which is not good. I was like talking to myself, which is not good. So yeah, there is that, Seinyan. I'm sorry, there is that. That's gonna yeah, see what exactly, true. Yeah, we didn't see anything. Yeah. We didn't see anything. Yeah, exactly. ありがとね、あれにゃんにゃん。あれ Seinyan, the memberships are leaking into the regular streams. Wait a second. The membies are leaking into the stream. Well, for free. I know, right? Oh man. All right. You know what? We're gonna have to change our policy right now. Rutan nyan nyam. Jian nyan nyam. Mika nyan nyam. Julia nyan nyam. Yu nyan nyam. All right, Seinyan, line up. All right, I'm gonna kiss you, okay? Ay, haru nyan nyam. Hana nyan nyam. Itsume nyan nyam. Hamuko nyan nyam. Awa nyan nyam. Let's go, Seinyan. You get a kiss. Everybody gets a kiss, Seinyan. For free? What? No way. In public? Oh my goodness. Ne. Oh man, wow. Nyam. I was so locked in as a lurker, Nyam, but listening to your voice is always so comforting. I've missed you, Sei-chan. Best of luck with your work. Thank you. Missed you too, Tomo-nyan. Otsu. Ne, welcome. Oh no, locked in as a lurker, Nyam. Oh no. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, while we lurk, we kind of, we kind of get some work done. So, it's good. It's important, right? Yeah. Ne. 確かにね. Missed you too, though. Thank you for joining, Seinyan. ね、ありがとね、ともにゃん。なんかね、it's good to see you, Seinyan. I've missed you. I missed you. ありがとう。にゃん。ねそにゃんにゃーん。What's looking forward to the homie date? Might bail halfway, but you know me, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, bro nyang. You get a platonic nyanchu. The brochu. See, it's the brochu, I got you with the brochu, like I got you with the brochu. Yeah, no, I look forward to having you. I hope you join, I hope you join. Welcome. 待ってるよ. I look forward to you joining. Thank you, Nesonyan. Thank you for the love and support. The bro love and support. Nyan. Luna nyan. Thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. Otsu, I look forward to our first Valentine's date this weekend. Also, can I ask your permission to give flowers to another nyans for Valentine's before our date? Seinya, you asked this? You asked this? And you dare ask me this? You dare ask me this despite knowing the depth of my greed, the depth of my unending greed for all of my Seinyans, every single Seinyan out there. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, as long as you like, as long as you know that you're both mine, you know what I mean? Like, that's all. As long as you both know that you're both mine, like, that's all, It's no big deal, Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You're all mine, Seinya. You're all mine. Mine, and all mine. Yeah. Also, I mean, yeah, not to say that like, bribery works, but like, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just saying, okay, let me just say this. Bribery works on my neighbor. That's why he barks all the time. Now, it doesn't work on me, obviously. Of course it wouldn't work on me. But it does work on my neighbor, Yeah. So. So thank you for being so open about it, Thank you for being so polite and honest about it, Like, it seems like the bribery works, No. But all my Seinyans are my Seinyans, so all my Seinyans are my Seinyans, And every Seinyan is beautiful, okay? Every Seinyan is my beautiful Seinyan. Bronyan's included. I just want you to know, okay? That's all I'm saying. Arigato ne, Lunanya. Yeah. I look forward to. I mean, we're all gonna be there though, so you can give flowers to your to the nyang, to the other nyang, right? But like, you're both gonna be with me on the Valentine's Day, so everybody's gonna be with me on the Valentine's Day. So, so we're gonna be sharing Valentine's Day together, anyways. So looking forward to seeing you. Yeah. Sharing yeah. Thank you for the super, arigato. Thank you for the yellow super, arigato. Thank you for the Pomodoro, Sei-chan. It helped me to be productive with work. I find it hard to focus, but working with you and the nyans is cozy and fun. Arigato. Thank you. No, and you did so well too, Wait a second. No, but it did help. Okay. It did help be productive with work. Gotcha. Ayokata. Thank you, Seinyan. We did good today. We did our best, and not just our best, we did great. Yep, Seinyan, we did great together. Otsukare. Nyam. Ne. Are you ready to do another like round of Pomodoro sometime? Ne. Oh, arigato, welcome. Seible でいいよ。せいちゃんでもいいし、なんでも、割となんでも大丈夫だよ。ちなみにね、結構初めての方がいればなんですけれども、ちょっと右上にね、サムネの右上にいつもその英語、日本語、または両方だったりとか、なんか言語設定みたいな、たまに普通にただ日本語みたいなこともあって、すごいなんか割と分かりやすく日本語でも英語でも話してねっていうような感覚ですぐ確かめることができるし、Welcome da yo! 今はニャンニャンタイムなので愛あふれる場所でございます。はい。ニャンニャンタイムだいたい最後の部分にね、置きまして、ちょっとね、愛あふれるような場所になってまして、はい、楽しく皆さんと一緒にニャンニャンしております。ね。The greed is so real. No, Seinyan. No. This is part of love, no? Oh wait, no, is the greed nyans are real. Is the greedy nyans, Seinyan. I feel like you're being some greedy nyans here. Berry nyan. Dude, guess we gotta pucker up. いやいやいやいや。ねえ。リロニャンニャン。Choo, lining up for the nyan choo. ありがとう。Lining for the nyan choo. I see, I see. なるほどね。はいはい。I see some nyans lining up. あしょかちゃんにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the yellow super. Hello, is this the start of the line? Of course, I got you, Ashoka-chan. Welcome. Thank you for joining the line. Thank you for nyan piling today, Thank you for nyan today. All right, Seinyan, it's time for nyan time roll call. Nyan nyan! ということで、にゃんこを取ります。皆さん、天候、いくよにゃんにゃんそうだね。天候取ってないね。We haven't taken a roll call recently. We gotta get our roll call in, Seinyan. Yeah, we gotta get our roll call in. Oh no, what the heck, Seinyan? Oh man. そうだよ、そうだよ。Julia Nyan Nyan for free? Thank you, Sei-chan. No, thank you, Nyan. Ju. Thank you, Seinyan. Thank you for the love, Seinyan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. もちろんだぜ。Of course. Leave the roll calls to me, baby. Roomfix Nyan Nyan. Thank you for the Pomodoro stream. Sei-chan, I'm busy with deadline and been crashing out, but your voice helps me cool down. Roomfix-chan, you're doing so good, okay? You're doing so good. All right. You're hanging in there. You're doing so good. You're one step at a time, remember? One step at a time. I know the deadline can feel like it's right there. I know it feels like it's right there. But, just one step at a time, just right immediately in front of you, like just look at like where you're stepping immediately in front. Don't let it overwhelm you. You're going to take care of it one small step at a time, right? Whatever it is, one small step at a time. That's all you have to focus on. You don't have to focus on the long journey ahead, because it's super long and super twisty and turning and it's all over everywhere. Don't focus on that. Just focus on the first step. That's all. Yeah, one step at a time. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. Seinya, it's gonna be all right. So don't worry, okay? Toma nyan nyan. Just being a greedy nyan. Sweet kisses, yay. I like my greedy nyans too. I like all my nyans, but I like my greedy nyans as well. Koko nyan nyan. Lining up for a well-deserved nyan chu. I locked in. Yes, you did. You did lock in. You did good. You did so good. Yeah, you deserve it. Good job, Koko nyan. Yeah. Ashoka-chan nyan. Wow. I mean, that was my neighbor. That was clearly my neighbor. Woo nyan. Wow. That was my neighbor again. Like, that's not me. That was my neighbor. Shoran nyan. Nyan. Sorry, I'm new nyan. Is this the line for a chu? Oh, yeah. Hi, Nunyan. Hi, welcome. Hi, that's a beautiful badge you got there. That's a beautiful badge you got there, Shoranyan. Wow, that's so new and like very, very new. So new, very new. Yeah, truly. It's a lie. This nyan's not new. All right, new nyan. Nyan. Elias nyan nyan. Hey, is your neighbor home? Wang. Yeah, that was my neighbor. That was really my neighbor. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to hear that. Toma nyan wang. That was my neighbor. Sorry. I don't know. Neighbor, please. Sorry. Arden nyan wang. Lila nyan wang. ゆにゃん、ワンワンNeighbor, please. Can you keep it low? Like, I swear, I'm trying to talk to my Seinyans over here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yu nyan wan wan. Luna nyan wan wan. Anzi nyan wan wan. My goodness, my neighbor. I can't believe this. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. You know, it's just that the mic is sensitive, right? The mic is so sensitive that it kind of captures the sounds of my neighbors. You know. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, it's so sad. Nah. Yeah, bye, nah. Yeah. It's my neighbors, 100%. Jian Yan. Greedy Nyan, get in line. Surprise is for Nyans. Don't worry. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, it's not for me? It's not for me? What is this, Seinyan? Wait, I thought it was for me. I can't. What? Huh? Oi. Oh. What the heck, man? I was kind of getting my hopes up here, you know? Oh my goodness. No, it is for me. It is for me, Seinyan. No, pay attention to me. Alright, Seinyan, I need you to pay attention to me. I want you to focus on me, Seinyan. Like, stop getting distracted. Alright? That's all I'm saying. Just stop getting distracted. Focus on me. Alright? That's all. Mafunyan, nyam! せいちゃん配信お疲れ様。実は今日にじさんじオタクの、友達と、旅行に行ってて、うわいいな、楽しいじゃん。めっちゃいいじゃん。セイパペと一緒に雪遊びしてきたんだ。嬉しい。いいな、雪遊び楽しそう。なんか雪だるま作ろうみたいな感じした？雪合戦したかな、友達と。なんかいいな。なんかパペを雪だるまにちょっと詰めて、そのまま友達に投げたりとか。帰りの運転中、友達がみんな、寝ちゃって暇だったから配信助かりました。ありがとう。気をつけて帰ってね、ほんと。よかった。ね、気をつけてね。にゃーん。お友達もね、お疲れ様だよ。そしてマフニャン、お疲れ。またね、気軽に、そうだね、落ち着いた時にね、ちょっとやっぱ、旅行ってさ、もう楽しいからさ、やっぱいっぱいしないといけないからね。またちょっと気軽な日に、全然いつでも待ってますよ。にゃーん。ハムコにゃんにゃーん。キスのご褒美ありがとう。お仕事頑張ってよかった。Love you too ハムコニャありがとう。お疲れ様お仕事。ナイスファイトだよ。まさかのにゃん月が来るとは思わなかったでしょうね、皆さん。悪くないけどね、僕結構なんか、だってさ、愛情表現好きな方やからさ、愛情表現好きな方やからさ、ほんまはね、なんかもうちょっと、もういいかなって思ったりするんねんけどな。その分なんか普通に面言でもっとすればいいからね。まあね、なんかいいと思うねんけどな。いろいろ悩みにね、悩みって感じだね。欲しい？セニャン。そういうの欲しい？でもニャンニャンタイムってわざわざ言ってるからね。一応言ってるからね。ニャンニャンタイムって。ね。ちゃんとね、別にしてもいいよね。面言はなんかファンサが多いかな。Like, I feel like, yeah, no, like, I mean, I like kisses, Seinya. I like kissing my Seinyans, you know? So, Like, you know, I feel I kind of want to do more, like, because, especially because we already have like nyan time at the end, so it's like, I mean, it's the perfect spot to do so, you know. And so I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of thinking, you know, I'm just kind of thinking about it, you know. But I mean, like, yeah, in like memberships, we do a lot of fan service, you know. Like we do a lot of fan service, so you know, yeah, like, I mean, it's pretty fun over there too, in a different way, you know. So I feel like, you know, because otherwise, like, you know, I can't show you my affection and love, you know. I can't show you my affection and love if, like, you know, we're only ever, you know, going into like the memberships and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and you can also chew me too. Yeah, see, you can chew me on the cheek. Or wherever you'd like, you know? Yeah. That's funny. Choco-san nyan nyan casually gets in line. Oh, seems I have wandered into a line. What could this line be for? What could it be for? Nyan. No way. Nyan. Oh my god, Seinyan, you're getting chewed. You're getting nyan chewed. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, Seinyan. That's crazy. Anyway, Seinyan. Anywho. Thank you so much, Seinyan. Thank you for the love. I missed you, Seinyan. I missed you. It's good to be back. And it's good to see you again. Ne. Yu nyan nyan. Sei-chan, can we look at other VTuber when you're away from the penthouse? You won't get mad, right? I sense a trap, Seinya. I feel like you're trying to trap me. You're trying to trap me. Okay, well, you know, alright. Here's what I'll say. This is what I'm gonna say. You have to love me, alright? First and foremost, I need you to love me, okay? I want all your love, okay? I want your love. And, you know, like Lady Gaga says, okay? Exactly like what Lady Gaga said. I want your love, okay? First and foremost. Big deal. Because I am so committed to you, first and foremost. So I want your love, okay? This is something that I want, okay? Big number one. Big number two, Seinya. I love by the beat, okay? I love by the beat. Alright. Big number three. I love Nijisanji. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say, Seinya. That's all. Alright, Seinya. And you know my big number one? I love my Seinyans. I love you. Alright. Now I know some Seinyans are gonna be fickle nyans. That is part of the game. Alright, Seinya. And the part, unfortunately, about life that I have learned is that I need to be stronger, Seinya. I need to be stronger. I need to be less possessive of my heartbeats, okay? I gotta be less possessive of my heartbeats. It's on me, Seinya. I'm at a very Seible time in my life, okay? Alright, I'm just saying, I'm at a very Seible time in my life, okay? Alright, and, you know, and I'm trying to balance, okay, my love for my Seinyans, okay, and my sadness for my Seinyans when they're not there, okay? And I'm trying to balance those two things, okay? Because the thing about wearing your heart on your sleeve and the thing about truly, honestly caring is that it is that easy to get hurt from doing so, you know? And it is simply true. That is true, Seinya. It is true. And it's like it's just an approach, you know? It's just an approach. For me, it's like, you know, I like my Seinyans, you know, but, you know, I also don't want to, like, restrict people into thinking that, like, oh, yeah, this is, like, you have to be a certain way, or you have to do a certain thing, or you have to do these things. Because when you when you incorporate the you have to do something, then you know it doesn't you know, it's not, I don't know, it's not there, you know. But that also just means that, you know, Seinyan, like the other thing is then you'll have to accept that, you know, I also, you know, will now be looking at other communities, you know. What is this double standard? What do you mean, Seinyang? Wait, whoa. You said you can look at other VTubers, but I can't look at other communities? Hold up. Wait a second. What is this double standard? Oh my god. Oh my kami-sama. Oh my kami Oshi, Seinyan. What is this double standard? Oh my kami Oshi. Hey guys. That's not allowed? That hurt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Seinyan. That's what I'm saying, okay? Like, see, like, double standard, okay? Double standard. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's I think you know, at the end of the day, I want you to smile. I want you to have a good time. And you know, I would rather you have a good time with me. You know, that's like, in my honest opinion, like, I'm a greedy person. I'm a greedy Seible. I love my Seinyans. I want my Seinyans. I like my Seinyans. I love my Seinyans. I'm a greedy person, and I want you to have a good time with me. And if you don't have a good time with me, then that's on me. You know, that's kind of on me, and it's like, you know, I can only do, I guess I can only learn from it. I can only try to be better, you know, or try to do better. And yeah, it's hard. It's hard. You know, it's kind of hard. Like, it is kind of hard, right? Like, it's just like you have to balance that. And I think it's because I care. Like, I care. So, yeah, it might not be like a popular decision, but yeah. So. But I do want to, I don't know, I do want to, like, I do want to be more openly affectionate with my Seinyans, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. But it's kind of hard for me too, because I'm kind of in like that like cultural, like, identity crisis almost, right? Like, because there's different places will have different cultures, you know, and I'm just a little bit of a mixture of both, you know. Like, I'm kind of in that like mix of both. And in some ways it's like, it's a really big debuff, or it's a really difficulty, right? Because you can't like really choose one, because if you choose one, people don't like the one that you choose, or if you choose the other, then people don't like the one that you choose anyway. So, you know, it's kind of like a lose-lose sometimes, you know. And so I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. But like, I kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You can't really please everyone. It's true, unfortunately. But I want to please everyone. I want everybody to have a good time. I want everybody to smile. I also want, you know, I want to love everybody too. And I want everybody to love me too. My greed knows no bounds, Seinyan. But my identity can't keep up. Yeah. You know, so I don't know. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my best, but I wanna I just wanna be myself. And sometimes, being yourself is difficult. Yeah. So, anyways. And being myself is the being me that just loves my Seinyans, basically. そう。やっぱ僕が一番好きな自分が、セイニャンが大好きな自分なんだよね。そう。なんか、そう。結構大好きだからね、言って。だから、割と多分、びっくりする人もいると思う、普通に。みたいな。そうなんや、みたいな。結構大好きなんで。そう。なんかでもそういう自分でありたいし、そういう自分が一番嬉しいし、でもね、やっぱそういう自分はね、なんかやっぱ、なんか文化の狭間にいるみたいな存在でもあるかもしれないから、いろいろ悩みどころではあるよね。セーブル特有問題です。はい。But anyways, I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time because I love my Seinyans. And as long as my Seinyans are there, I'll always have a good time. Anyways, ごめん。だいぶ話それちゃった。ごめん。ゆにゃんにゃん。So, to answer your question, I'm not going to answer your question, okay? But all I need is your love. That's all. I want you to love me. That's my answer. Yeah, I love by the beat. I love Nijisanji, and I want you to love me as much as I love you, okay? Yeah. メルニャンニャン。ありがとう。Thank you for the super. 勉強しながら聞いてたので作業配信助かるでした。ボイスパックも土曜日のバレンタインデートも楽しみにしてます。今日もビッグラブ、こちらこそビッグラブだよ、メルニャンニャン。ねえ、もう盛りだくさんだね。なんかもう、じゃんみたいな感じだよね。バレンタインデー、ボイスパック、バンみたいな感じだよね。いやー、楽しみにしててね。いや、よかった。寿司はかどって何よりだよ。一緒にね、頑張ってくれてありがとう。今日もファイティングした気がする。ね。ありがとうね。Thank you. にゃーん。楽しみ、本当？じゃあちょっと後で感想を聞かせてね。プレッシャーはないからね。別に感想、なんかちょっとね、時間なかったら全然そんな。言ったからと言ってしないといけないわけじゃないからね。ありがとう。ちゅうやにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。I thought about and missed you all day today, Seijan. You thought about me? Wait, you thought about... What? Well, thank you. Yeah, missed you too. Thank you so much. Nah, thank you so much for the stream. I locked in but accidentally fell asleep. I don't know if that's locking in or like locking out, but you definitely locked something, It's okay. That's such a mood though. That happens to me too. Like sometimes I get so locked in, I'm just like It happens, Julian. Thank you. But honestly, I think about it this way. I think you locked into like resting your body, right? And if your body is like just sending you signals to like accidentally fall asleep, that means you're tired. I know, rocket science, right? Genius. Seible rocket science, Nijisanji here. Sorry about that, but genius, yeah. No, but I mean, you must have been tired, so I think like, yeah, it's probably why. So, that's probably good. That's probably good that you probably needed it if you just kind of Yeah, otsukare. Please do rest, Make sure to rest and I'll see you in thine dreams, Seinyan. let me pop out in your dreams real quick. No, distracted by my voice? What do you mean? We were locked in for 20 minutes. I wasn't talking as much. There were some moments that were like I did talk a lot, but 주연년년 주 또만년년 Ju, thank you for the yellow soup, arigato. I love you. Here's my heart. It has your name on it, Sei-chan. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you, Tomanya. Arigato ne. I like how it's also blue. It's the blue heart, for me. It's for me. The blue heart is for me. Thank you. Yeah. You already know, Seinyan. You already know I love you. But if you didn't, now you know. I don't think you didn't, but now you know. Very nyam. If you're greedy, then we are greedier. I see, Varanyan. You do sound a little greedy. I feel like you're gonna follow that up with like a statement like, that's why we decide we should like, we should get like this and that and this and that. Okay, here's the thing, Seinya. If you're truly greedy, okay, Seinya, I want you to think of it this way, okay? There are many, many amazing, beautiful things out in the world, right? But all you need is me. Because I will be your muse, your maid, or your man. I can be all of those things. So yes, you may be greedy, but you just have to let me know what you want, Seinya. Because I got it. Okay, that's all. Mic drop. Ha. Hu. Ha. Anybody in the Mashi Mashi knows what I'm talking about, but see, it's called variation, Seinya. It's called variation, that's all. Ne. Very nyam. Juya nyam. Thank you for the super. We love you a normal amount. Yeah, like a normal amount. Wait, just a normal amount? Like we can up those numbers though. Like we can say like maximum amount or like even like limit break maximum amount, Yeah, we love Seible, like limit break maximum amount, Yeah, I feel like that would be an abnormal amount. Yes, that would be even better, actually. Yeah, maximum abnormal limit break amount. Juya nyan, love you too, nyam. Ne. An ungodly amount, low-key. No, that's good. I want you to love me, Jian Happy Sei-chan is a happy Seinyan, so just be you and do what you want to do. Love you. Normal amount. What is this like a sudden, like, I don't know, fixation on like quote unquote normal amount? Wait a second, Seinya. I feel like this is a little, I don't know, it's a little sauce, Seinya. It's a little sauce, Seinya. What do you mean a normal amount? Like you can come out and say abnormal amount, Seinya. We can yan together, and dance about into the sunset together. I'm totally fine with that. Oh, right. You're nonchalant in public. Okay, true. Kind of. I mean, we don't need to be nonchalant in public though, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Normal amount. Yeah. All right. Any Seinyans that like love me an abnormal amount want to stand up, raise your hand, you know. Kisses for those who say, you know, that they love me an abnormal amount. Where are my abnormal love amount Seinyans? Please stand up to get your free kisses. Yeah, Seinyan, let's go. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Wait a second, Seinya. I feel you kind of flipped pretty quickly right there. That was a quick flip right there, Seinya. I love my folded nyans though. Hina nyan nyan. Dude, thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。オーラニャン、ありがとうね、ほんと。ありがとう。そんな。いや、ありがとうね。愛情だけいっぱいいただくね。お気持ちいただきます。にゃん。Dude, love you too. That's it. Love you, love you. ありがとう、せいにゃん。ほんと。It turns out like we ended up yapping for a bit more than expected, Seinyan. Oh, Seinyan, I do have like a small-ish request. This is, again, like, you know, Seinyan, as I say a request, it's more so a dialogue, unless I'm just like, yeah, we need to change this, you know, like we need to change this or anything. But I'm thinking, Seinyan, if it would be cool for any Clipper nyans out there, you know. Also, first and foremost, love you, Clipper nyans. Yeah. You're the true heroes. Thank you, Clipper baby nyans. My babies. Thank you, Clipper nyans. You know, also the bro Clipper nyans. Thank you. Yeah. And my artist nyans. Yeah. And my lurker nyans. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. My mashi nyans. Yeah. Thank you. But anyways, just kind of rolling it back a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm thinking that like potentially, like maybe not clipping the like other like supas in general, I guess, unless it's super funny and it's like clearly a joke, but like maybe not, like, yeah, I guess, I think maybe. I don't know, it's just like, you know, I don't know, like if it's like your own, like kind of like that's more like, yeah, because I just don't want people to be like afraid that like they're kind of like private, semi-private but not really private, you know, like love is like, you know, like even if it's not, because like I don't think we've had a case of that happen, but like, you know, I don't want people to be like afraid that happens or anything. So yeah, maybe sort of like tentatively, not too serious though. Like if it's funny, like I think it's hilarious, so like kind of like best judgment there. Wishy-washy, so wishy-washy. ちょっと、そう、日本語でね、いつもアーカイブルニャンとね、クリップニャンね、みんなありがとう、本当に大好きやで、ニャン。ちょっとね、その、どっちかというとね、ちょっといろいろちょっと僕も、試行錯誤で考えてるんだけど、もしその、スパチャがあればクリップまあその他の方のスパチャだったらちょっとクリップしない方がいいのかなって思ったりしまして、はい。まあちょっとね、今後、Oh yeah, like only responses. Yeah, sure. I think so. Yeah, so here's my plan. Here's my master plan. Okay, Seinya, let me explain my master plan here. Okay, so this is the plan that we're gonna go with, right? We're gonna project like a really cool image, you know, like, wow, Seible can do so many things. He's so cool, right? Like, or like, oh wow, Seible's so funny, like super fun, right? Super exciting, right? So that's what we're gonna project, right? And then, right? Yeah, a little bit of like love here and there. You know, I think it's cute. A little bit of love here and there. I think it's nice, you know. And then when someone, right, a Nunyan comes in, you know, that's where we grab him. We grab him. And then we go. We surprise him. You know, we grab him by the throat and then yeah, you know, like they don't know. They don't know they're gonna I'm kidding. No. I think it's all just it's just a little bit of a balance, you know. Like, and if they're like totally cool with it, right? Like if you happen to be connected to the Nyan stuff, like, and they're cool with it, then I'm like totally fine too, right? But yeah, no, I feel like we wanna, like, I feel like we need to, you know, project like this cool, like funny, or like cool and funny, like image, right? You know, so that we can like fool people, right? I'm gonna fool the Nunyans in, and then we're gonna like grab the Nunyans and then make them stay here forever. Yeah, exactly. It's totally not a cult, by the way, just FYI. Like, you know. And so that's why, you know, it's like, again, like I said, right, it's not a very big thing, and it's not even like a medium-sized thing, and it is in fact a very tiny thing. But I'm also not sure on the right answer to this yet. You know, I'm not sure on the right answer, but there might also be some Seinyans out there, for example, that might, you know, that aren't like, that are hesitant, you know, because they're afraid that they might get clipped, right? Or something, right? So maybe it would be harder for some Seinyans to like express their emotions, right? If it's like on the big screen, per se, I think. Unless they're okay with it, right? Like, unless they're okay with it. If they're okay with it, then I think it's like nice. Yeah. So. But it's hard, right? It's hard because it's like, how, like, do I have to like, I don't know, do this and censor that, and like, is this part of this, and is that part of this, and like, how about in this situation? But it was kind of funny. Then if it's funny, it's funny. That's the main rule. If it's funny, it's funny. So yeah, I don't know, a little bit of that. Again, to clarify, the third and fourth and fifth times, Seinya, nobody has done anything bad, by the way. Just an FYI. I'm just gonna make it 100%, 200% clear. Nobody has done anything bad. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to project my coolness, my yeah, you know, like the aura. Exactly. Do with discretion, and also consideration, and also a little bit of awareness. True. What do you mean, what coolness? Okay, what do you mean, what coolness? Yeah. But it's also like, okay, so the other flip side, though, the flip side that I do want to mention is that I am like, I'm also really happy that Seinyans are like willing to kind of like showcase my love too, you know, because it means that my Seinyans are proud of me, you know, and I'm also like proud of it too. So like, it's kind of like a little bit of like a push and pull a little bit, you know. It's like a, for consideration, sort of, but you know, just in between. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's like the other thing that I like. Which is why it's not black and white. It is in the gray. But remember, Seinyan, funny is seigi. And if you smiled, then that is the most important thing above all. Yes, if you smile, that is the most important thing. そう、笑顔になれたらそれが一番大切。そう。だからいろいろとは言うもののみたいな、とは言うもののなんだけど、めちゃくちゃ面白くてめちゃくちゃ笑顔であればそれが正義。It's also like you can also just like you can also like clip like my like response, you know, if it would be an honor, by the way. If you can also like just, you know, if it's like kind of like, oh, someone was expressing their love and then like I responded in a funny way, but like you don't want to like, you know, put someone else on like blast or something, like you can always just like be like, I don't know, somebody expressed love and then Seible. Something like that. I don't know. ごめんね。いや、もうでもどうしようかな。わかんない。Every time I add like a rule, I'm always kind of just like, but it's like more hassle for everyone. You know what I mean? Every time I think of a rule, it's like more hassle for everybody. Oh God. I don't know. Anyways, Seinyan, all that matters is we'll work through this together. Yes, we'll make fun things together. Oh yeah, I mean, we can do that too. Yeah, like just according to Seinyan's discretion, you know, just up to your discretion. I think, yeah. So like let's just like boil it down to the core. I think the core kind of thing that snags a little bit. The core consideration is if someone is expressing their affection, but they're not ready or they don't know that their affection is going to be publicized to an extreme extent. So that is the only concern / consideration. So if that, so then like we can base like how we think about stuff around that of like, oh, okay. I mean, but like if this was clearly a joke thing, then they're not going to mind, for example, right? Or like, you know, but you know, that's kind of probably like based on like how people, and you might also be just like straight up friends with them too. And you might be like connected and stuff and be like, hey, how do you feel about this? And then they'll be like, that's hilarious. Then it's no big deal, right? So yeah, that's kind of like the only concern. It's not really like even a concern. So you can see how like sometimes it might not even like matter, and sometimes it might, especially if like, you know, you don't know them potentially or something like that. That could be another thing too. So it's really up to you. And you're smart, so yeah. And I trust you too, so like, you know. And you know, I love you too, so. So it's not a big deal, you know. Okaにゃんありがとう。お疲れ。お仕事終わって配信来たら、なんともう終幕ですね。終幕かな。終幕でしたね。ほんの少しだとしてもせいちゃんに会えてよかったです。ここでしか行くタイミングなんか、お疲れ。もうね、ちょっと一瞬のすれ違いだったね。お疲れ、ごめんね。ありがとうね。来てくれてありがとう。疲れも何も、かも飛んでいきました。作業はよう帰ってからの、ハフアニ板場制作のなんでこんなにちょっと僕日本語が遅いんやろ今日ちょっと日本語マインドが遅い。ハフアニ板場制作を、の、お供にさせていただきますね。はかどるせいちゃんの作業配信ほんと感謝ありがとう。全然間違ってないすごいな。もう新しく制作してくれてるんだ。嬉しい。ハフアニってことはレギュラーがあって、さらにハフアニ 嬉しい。そんないいの？そんなちょっと、そんないいの？逆にいいの？嬉しい。ありがとう。なんかパンプルってなんて言うんかな？日本語で。英語で。日本語で。パンプル。パンプルってなんて言う？パンプル in 日本語。なるほど。そんな甘やかしてくれてもいいのって言いたかったです。はい。英語しか出なかったです。バイリンガル。バイバイリンガルあるあるですね。ありがとね、おかにゃんにゃん。いや、もう楽しみにしてるよ。ありがとう。また見せてね。Thank you, thank you. いやー、thank you. そう。EN だから。よし。しゃあ、よかった。もう最強のね、守りがあるからね。EN という完璧や。ねえ、thank you. チズニャンニャン。Dude, you're one of my special Oshi. But I think I'm just a tiny fan among so many, but I'll always be by your side. It's okay to be a tiny fan. It's okay to be a big fan. It's okay to be a one of few fans, and it's okay to be many fans. Seinyan. It's like yeah, I remember it was like that. Like what was it? It was that like one that one saying. I think it was like if I have 100 fans. No, if there are 100 fans, or no, sorry. If there are a bajillion fans, I am one of those fans. If there are 1,000 fans, I am one of those fans. If there are like 10 fans, I am one of 10 fans. If there is only one fan, I am that fan. Like, yes. So that is exactly, exactly. That's all that matters, Yeah. And also, I think like even before then, I hope you're just having a good time. I think that's like the most important thing. If you're having a good time, if you're having a smile every now and then, and if I am able to bring a smile to your face every now and then, I think that's like the most important thing. Yes, I love my Seinyans. Thank you. Thank you for staying by my side. Arigato ne. Arigato. Thank you. Nyam. ありがとね、チズニャン。そうだよ。そう。ファンに小さいも大きいも。そこまで集中しなくていいよ。そうだよ。そう。ただ、ね。いてくれると嬉しい。それだけですよ。Yeah. Thank you, Chizunya. Different sizes but full of the same love. Yeah, from different place, different sizes, different, looks, different everything, but same love. Yeah, I think that's important. ありがとね。Well, thank you so much for hanging out today, Seinyan. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for joining us for this wonderful Pomodoro work Zatsudan. We didn't really talk too much about everything. I don't know. I feel like there's just so many things like flying so quickly. So quickly and stuff. Oh, I got complimented. So this is a little bit different. This is a little bit of a different kind of conversation here. But I got complimented by the staff. Staff complimented me, and I was happy. Yeah. Yup. For emceeing, I was doing my best, and I feel like I kind of, I tried to do my best to make sure that everything was like pretty smooth for staff too. But yeah, staff complimented me, and I was like, yeah, thanks, man, thanks, I appreciate it, bro. I was proud of myself too. Like it was a big dub for me, big dub for Seinyans and Seible, Big dub for Seible bot. Beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop beep. ねえ、いや、面白かったよ。よかったよ、ほんと。頑張った、頑張った。Yeah, it was so fun. It was so fun. And I'm really glad. And I'm just so happy. And I'm really just thankful for Pio-chan, you know, for all of the hard work. And Pio-chan was so nice. He was always complimenting me too. And after everything was done, like, yeah, oh man, my senpais were like, oh, you did so good. I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like, thank you so much. Arigato, senpai. In like the beginning before the stream, right? Like before the 3D and everything, I was like, hi senpais, I will be in your care. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be in your care. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And then it was, yeah, and then it was over, and everybody was so fun and so funny and stuff. And I remember there was like that moment where Claude walks up to like Sunny, and they were like, listen here, partner. And it was just, or that moment where Aniki like got the like the Petra punishment. She was just like, heck yeah, like it's like, oh no. Wait a second, this isn't a batsu. Wait a second. If anything, it was probably a batsu for like, you know, Petra. It was like I feel like the biggest batsus were for Petra senpai, you know. Like I feel like Petra senpai, like despite not losing or anything, or despite not getting attacked like with the werewolf virus, had to like partake in the batsus on the but she was excited. Never mind then, Seinya. Never mind. I think I was too focused on trying to like time manage or something that I didn't even notice that excitement. I'm so sorry. You know what? I don't, if that's the case, I take it back. If that's the case, I take it back. You know, everybody is happy. Everybody won. Yeah, everybody won, you know? Like everybody won. Yeah. Wait, was the cage for the werewolves? For the werewolves the Seinyan cage? I mean, you know, like I've never considered the possibility of caging my Seinyans or anything, but like if you're interested in it, I wouldn't say no, you know. I'm very flexible, you know. Me personally, right? Like me personally, I'm not really that interested in being caged, to be fair. I like doing the caging, okay? I like doing that, and I like watching people's reactions. I mean, I like to see your reaction, you know. So but that's just me personally, okay? So I feel like, you know, I mean, well, I feel like you seem a little eager, actually. Do you seem a little eager to hop into the cage? Oh man, you know what I'm gonna have to do to you, Seinya? I'm gonna have to tickle you. I'm gonna have to tickle you, Seinya. That's what I'm gonna have to do to you, Seinya. All right, like this is. Oh man. And on that note, Seinya, on that note, let us call it for tonight. Let us call it for today. We have some more work to do. まあそれでね、やっぱまあそういうことでですね、いや僕はね別に檻に入るタイプではないですけど、檻に入れるタイプではありますよね。全然檻に入れたい気持ちは全然わかるので、気持ち的に、はいはい。だからちょっとね、セイニャもいたずらしてたらね、ちゃんと檻に入れないといけないよって。さらにいたずらしてたらコショコショもするよって、コショコショコショコショって 危ないよって、そういったちゃんといたずらしないんだよっていう話でね。はい。はいはいはいはい。ということで、ついにはまた、明日。ではなく、明後日かな。まあでもちょっと、どこかでゲリラ配信したいから、ちょっと楽しみにしてね。So, I'll see you the day after tomorrow, but I do want to throw in a gorilla stream somewhere. So, hopefully I can see you during a gorilla stream. じゃあ、せいにゃん。おやすみ。I'll see you later. バイバイ。せいにゃら。にゃん。お、入りたいせいにゃんもいるね。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。いや、僕はね、世界一清楚だからね。そうだよ。じゃあね、せいにゃん。バイバイ。I'll see you later, せいにゃん。せいにゃら。Love you, せいにゃん。おやすみ。バイバイ。By the way, I posted the schedule on Twitter. So if you, yeah, just FYI, so you know what the schedule is going to be like. Ooh. Bye bye.